Ladies and gentlemen, okay, let's skip ahead. There we go. So, don't mind this. I was getting some research done. Gotta get some research done. Very important. Very important. Oh man, I'm so much in the bed of Big Pharma. Doctor of the Year, Nurse of the Year, Patient's Choice Award. Whoa. Most prestigious hospital. Very nice, very nice. We researched. Research 3. Alright, so let's see. How are we doing here? Oh no, we finished training Research 3? No. No, we're still researching Research 3. Why did that say we're done? We're not done. So I've got a bit of an interesting setup here. You may or may not recognize this is our first hospital. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back here and raise some research. Just kind of set it up a little bit. It's been working out really well. Near as I could tell, how much you get swamped and what type of stuff shows up is dependent entirely upon which level you're in. So we're just getting hit by the real basic stuff. Like the most advanced case of anything we're getting is the lightheadedness. Everything else is just basic stuff that you can just go to the pharmacy for. Perfect place to set up. All 5 researchers. I know what you're thinking. There's only 3 here. Yeah, that's because the other one is getting trained. Where is the other one, actually? Hey, stop being on break. Stop being on break. Well, you're not the one on break. Hang on, hang on. Where are they? He's training. He's learning. Okay, I guess it's just the one. We can see I named... I would be just the worst boss. Alright, your new name is Research 1. Your name is Research 3. Your name is Research 8. What? That's just your name. It's a lot easier to keep track of. But I have a name. Yeah, it's nice. Your new name is Research 87. And yes, I do have a lot of interest, personally, interest in Frostpunk 2. I am told it's not like Frostpunk 1, but unlike some people, I'm totally cool with that. So I don't see any issues there. I also looked up a couple of things off camera just to clarify how a few mechanics work. One actually interesting thing I find funny is, so I was talking about, I'm not sure what the point is of the staff room, right? Like I could set it up to be this nice, wonderful staff room, but all that actually matters is whether or not it's very high prestige, if it's ranked for 5.
Register your body for compost donation today. Help the grass be greener from the other side.
Oh my god, that's a new one. Anyways. But there actually is one other thing you can do. So there's a specific item which everyone recommends getting. I'm not going to get it. But there is a specific item you can unlock. Hang on. Right around here. You see these energy drinks? Really, push-ups. Jesus Christ. Don't get Pizza Hut. Don't get energy drinks. We recommend not doing that. And it gives you an energy buzz. It literally restores your energy. So what you can do is you can have a tiny, tiny staff room, which has like no amenities whatsoever, except for a energy drink machine, which apparently will get them back to work as quickly and inhumanly as possible. Now, I'm not doing that. I don't like min-maxing the fun out of games like these. I know you can. I know people have. I know people reverse engineer these games and do a whole lot of things. The farthest I'm willing to go is the prestige trick with the best thing. And even that, I don't think I really want to do long term. So I came up with something else for that. But anyways, I don't want to do that. I don't want to break the game apart. The whole point of a management sim is to have fun managing it, not to just win, you know?
Security alert. Please be alert.
Like, I want to have Sonic glaring at Knuckles as Knuckles is working the reception. That's not efficient, and I don't care. Right? Having said that, there are a couple things I wanted to try out. Let's see here.
Training course completed.
Like, for example, another thing is of optimization. Hi, Adam Suda. Is to never use benches. Apparently, and this actually makes sense, benches actually slow everything down. The reason why is because, like, let's say there's a person, okay? So let's say this person's like, I need to go to the GP. and then I need to, go stop, and then I need to go to the pharmacy, and then I need to stop, and I go to GP and stop. And that's their route, right? If there's a bench, what will happen is they'll go to the bench first, sit down, immediately get up, assuming they have assuming that they have they're next to the line, which they probably are, and then go to the place. So there'll be like this instantaneous thing if you just get rid of the bench. I'm not doing that. That's inhuman. The point of this is not to treat this like it's some kind of factory. Gosh darn it. How's our research coming? Are we all here? Is everyone here? Yes, research 0 through 4. What else was there? There was the no benches thing. Most of the staff thing. There is something. Let's see, where is that? It's in policies. Which is up here somewhere. I don't know how to pull it up. There we go. Policies. So you can mess with the diagnosis threshold for treatment, which lowers the likelihood of successful treatment, but makes it so that people are more likely to get through the queue faster. Apparently, a lot of people recommend cranking that down because processing more people is more financially profitable than successfully treating them. You can write your own joke there. They're all good. I'm also not doing that. However, I am going to go ahead and pop that one. Because this apparently drastically reduces the amount of queuing that happens at the GP. Allow diagnosis staff to send patients directly to treatment when their diagnostic certainty is above the threshold, which in this case is 90%. So in other words, what that would mean is rather than GP diagnosis GP pharmacy, it would be GP diagnosis pharmacy. That I'm okay with. That makes sense. Yeah, that's right. Can we train research? Oh, we don't even have research 3. We're learning research 3 right now. Anyways, I'm just gonna fast forward a little bit because I kind of want to finish up this research first. Go, my researching minions, go. I was also looking at the positive.
Stay at the hospital as much as you can.
Oh, death. Where's the death? There you are. Are you dead? What was your certainty? 93% chance of success. Well, hang on. Make sure you get back in your clothes before you die. It's very important.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
Good timing. Come on, now get out of the room. Get out of the room. Get out of here. We just had a second death? Oh my god. No! Why are we having so many deaths? Ah! I know we have ghosts. Go deal with the ghosts. That'll boost research at least. That'll be nice. Thank God they died. Whew! Actually, I don't know what specific energy drinks there are. I don't really pay attention to that. One other thing I checked that I myself already suspected is it's really best to treat this like this Breath of Fire 3 and get people who have no existing skills so you can train them up in whatever it is you actually need. Speaking of, so we've kind of mentioned this before, we haven't really. Everyone also has traits. For example, hangry is a negative trait, it reduces happiness when hungry. Unmotivated, works slower than usual. Entertainer, entertains other people nearby. Some of these do nothing. They're just there for funsies. Anything that doesn't say a specific minus or plus to percent doesn't actually do anything. It's just there for fun. Stupid, reduced learning speed. Jesus. Unhygienic and unmotivated. So these are all really terrible doctors. Like, I just got the worst doctors. My God. Can I help you, cat? Okay, good. Good to know. I think the cat forgot I was alive for a second. There is a hunger stat for the stat, or not the stat, sorry, for the patients, not the stat. Oh, and there's another death. Yes, die, my minions. Probably Takoida, because we haven't really been min-maxing these specifics. Yeah, don't you love this giant empty... Oh, there's another death. Jesus Christ, stop dying.
Please keep audio on at all times.
But yeah, this is what you get for just hiring people rather than being really, really picky about hiring people. Alright, time to go deal with the ghost. Go deal with the ghost. Sonic. Sonic. Come on, speed of sound. Let's go. There we go. Good job. Please give me my research. Nah, I could never aspire to that height, Ben, when I... Speaking of which, the health inspector's showing up. Okay, so there's research 3. We're going to hold off on that, though. Although getting research 5 would be great, but let's hold off on that for right now. I did discover, as you keep doing research, you can learn things like, for example, you could just do a research project to get money, and you could do a research project to get kudosh. And I think there's something else you can do later to get something else, but I haven't unlocked that yet. But anyways, let's go ahead and start working on the thing we actually need in order to progress the plot. Get to work. Get to work. Oh, you're probably taking a break. That's okay, you can take a break.
In research.
Is there no... No, there's a toilet. There's a toilet.
Less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
Yes! Can confirm. Over here, can we train anyone in Research 3? We can. Research 0 can learn that. Hello, PP Good Fate. We'll go ahead and do that. Get that started. So it's funny you say that. Some of the later challenge levels are, shall we say, different when it comes to how you progress through them. God, look at how giant this GP office is. It's so unnecessarily huge. But it's okay, because they're number 1. Hi, Loner. So I'm just going to wait until this finishes, and then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled program. Is anyone off their frickin' break yet? No. Listen, we've got so many diplomas, you don't even know. Look at this. Look at this pharmacist. Look at this pharmacist. Sonic colors and diplomas. Look at this place. Sonic colors and diplomas. That's what this place is. It's not actually a Lorium. It's a Fire Emblem term, sorry, which I can never think of the name of because I'm stupid. But Takoida happens to be in chat, so I'm pretty sure he could tell you. And researched. Okay. The load. The guy who starts decent and is there to carry you, but his stat growth is terrible. I mean, it's actually a semi-common thing in RPGs, but like the Jagan or whatever it is. That's what I always hear people talk about with that. While we're here. So we have to upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Get access to X-rays at all. I guess that's true. Yeah, crutch character. So, I guess I misread that. So the higher character levels up, the more skills they get, the higher power translates into longer fights. It's the opposite. Can you name an example of that? Because I can't think of an example of that off the top of my head. Alright, let's go ahead and save this and move on. Okay. We were in Richville. Yep, here we go, Richville. So, hopefully less death. I don't know, Ben, won't I? It won't take too long, I'm sure. Ooh, that's a queue. Leveling in WoW isn't linearly like that. There's actually a curve of relative power in WoW that goes up and down. And then up, and then down, and then up, and then down, and then up. Yeah, level scaling might be part of that, I guess. So yeah, Oblivion would be an example of that. Yeah, we call that level scaling. Or more accurately, bad level scaling. They did change that curve recently, Jay Palmer. It's actually a lot smoother than it used to be. For a while there, level 10s level 10s were just insanely overpowered. Like, to a silly degree. They're still strong, but that's not as bad as it used to be. And the moment you hit 70, you get a power boost. When you get 71, you get a huge power boost. And then you drip down again. And then you hit 80, and then your power boost goes back up again. What constitutes good level scaling? I guess the only way I could answer that was by example. It's good level scaling if you never notice it. Okay, so what am I doing? I've got a CEO coming. I've got the pharmacy, which is pushing through right now. Let's go ahead and add some items to this room, I think we could use a couple more items. So let's scroll. I just found these items here. Let's go ahead and unlock all of these down here. Whatever these are. I don't know where these came from. Which one, Jay Palmer? Hi, Hazardous. So we got a Castlevania poster, a Final Fantasy poster. Get Kirby up in here. You know, this is the staff room. We want the best. We'll get our Mega Man posters up in here. There we go. Get Mega Man 1, Mega Man 2. Oh, the last boss, the actual last boss. God, that fight sucks. That is a minimum of a triple negative. And that's just from memory. Mega Man 4. Mega Man 5. Mega Man 6. There you go. I can set up a few more. Let's get Zelda going on in here. Get the other Zelda going on in here. Let's see what else. Tetris. Everyone likes Tetris. You might wonder why I put Tetris in. It's just got a cool poster. That's literally the reason. It's just a cool poster. Metroid. And then I can't fit all the Marios. Let's do Kirby instead. Wait, didn't I already do Kirby? I did already do Kirby. I already did Castlevania. I did F1. Alright, whatever. I'm sure Tetris is a perfectly good game, but that's not why I put it in here. Oh, I absolutely think it deserves 3, and I can actually explain why very simply. It's the final boss. Anytime there's a final boss, there's a higher expectation of it being good on the story and on the gameplay axis. So, to put very, very simply, I just move the line 1 over. So something that would be a 0 positive, wash, 0 positive, 0 negative boss becomes a 1 negative boss. So it's a really dumb fight in general. It takes too long because you have to, even speedrunners hate that fight because you just have to sit there waiting for them to shout and then wait for him to shout and then you shout and then they shout. I think that happens 3 times. And then you can actually go and start stabbing him. So that's the first problem. The second problem is that he's just so pathetic in the fight. He's just another dragon. It's just another trash fight that we've killed like 50,000 of at this point in time. And the third problem is that, like, there's nothing on the narrative axis. You're in the freaking afterlife, and it's just like, yeah, what's up? Kill another dragon. Basically, I think it is a 2 negative fight, and it's the final boss, which pushes it down to a 3 negative fight. And we'll see when we get there. I never really codify or decide until we get there. You know what? Let's put Star Wars in here. People like Star Wars, right? There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. What else can I put in here? What's the mod do, Jay Palmer? Oh, that's another thing. Sorry, that's actually a good point. You're right, Mook. There's also a specific weapon you have to use on him, which does absolutely nothing other than makes it so you can fight him. By the way, fun fact, the salty snacks machine Reduces hunger but increases thirst. You're probably wondering, what's the point of that? Well, you can change how much you charge for individual things. So we could charge basically nothing for salty snacks and then overcharge people for drinks. Anyways. Actually, yeah, Blake Jamal. Like real life bars do. That reminds me, there's one DLC someone recommended I grab. I'm probably not going to, but where is it? Here it is. It's $5. What does it include? So, pinball machine, bunch of 50s Fallout looking stuff. This is all just a bunch of cosmetic-y stuff. I don't care. Why would I pick this up? I spit upon cosmetics. Patouille, patouille. Anyways, don't pay attention to the Mega Man posters. I spent entirely too much time putting together this morning. All right, so that's good. We'll go and call it good. All right, let's go and let the roll. Oh, we can have a marketing license. Yay! Oh wait, that's right. We can also cure that new disease. So these are custom. That's Mega Man 1, that's Mega Man 2, that's Mega Man 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now, I would love to say I made these, but I actually didn't. These are the one... I should make my own Mega Man posters at some point. I've been thinking about doing that. But these are from a site that I reached out to in order to get my custom boxes. So my actual copies of Mega Man 1 through 6, my physical copies, have these cover arts for them. And yet over here we've got Zelda 1 and 2. And then Tetris, Metroid. I also got Castlevania, Kirby, Final Fantasy 1. And I think that's it, maybe. It takes a while to make these stupid things. Oh yeah, and the Marios. I got the 3 Marios. And yeah, that's it. I was kind of limited. The reason I went with all NES stuff is NES... You can see right there, NES box arts perfectly fit the poster size in the game. SNES stuff doesn't. So I can either zoom it in weirdly or, like, tilt it, and neither of those felt good. So, I don't know, actually, Plutonio. Hang on a sec. I'll just tell you the site. You can check for yourself. It's called Stone Age Gamer. Is the name of the site that offers them. And they have a bunch of custom, you know, setup however you want to for yourself kind of stuff. Okay. So, do we need a separate room for pest control? Looks like we do. What does it need to be? 4x4! Ugh! 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 Okay. 2, 3, 4. I can't fit that here. I can fit it here. Completely chops that off, though. I'm not sure I want to do that. But I probably should. No. You know what? Hang on. No. How's our money? We're broke. Okay, we're just gonna let it run for a second.
Executive now approaching the hospital.
Just let it ride for a second. I mean, the Deathwing fight should have been cool. It just wasn't. That whole raid was rushed and bad. Unpolished. Okay, so we need a higher rep, we need more value, we need to cure 10 magnetism, we need to launch a marketing campaign. So let's just chill for a minute. Because we need money, is what we need more than anything else right now. That's 60,000, that's 40,000, that's 50,000. That's 55,000, that's 60,000. So I think what we'll do... Yeah, the concept of the spine fight is great. The reality of the spine fight is aggravating. During the mounts drop more thing, we went back in there and had issues with it because we realized that the characters we were doing it on had no non-AoE abilities. At all. With the way we were set up. I was a paladin. I forget what he was. My judgment splits to hit multiple targets. Might have been a fire mage. I don't remember. No, I mean it. I mean it. You know what? The only single target attack I had was what? What? That was it. It was fine. We managed it anyways. It was just we got it. We got to that fight. I was like, oh, we didn't think this through. Shoot. Okay, do I have the staff to upgrade? I don't. No, I do. But he's cleaning up vomit. He's repairing. Ugh. I need to hire another janitor. I have no money. Alright, let's go ahead and hire one other janitor. We'll get a blank slate janitor, because that way I can raise them. But I need to see if they've got anything bad or good, because that's the thing. So, like, lower happiness? Yeah, we're not going to hire that guy. So we're going to start getting picky about these. And we're going to spin them in a circle, get all those negative traits out. Ugh. Okay, we're okay. Ooh. That would be the Draenei push-ups.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Oh my god, he had a dizzy status effect for me spinning him in a circle. Hold on. Oh. Dizzy. Feeling wobbly. Reduced move speed. What are you talking about, Mook? Don't go clean this, Mook. Oh, that's great. That's great. I didn't know that was a thing. I bet you that's supposed to be the detriment for just picking someone up and then dropping them somewhere. What do you want to bet? Okay, so how are we doing? Is this... staff, janitors... He's actually doing nothing. He's restocking. You, Mr. Restocker. Do me a favor. Go on break. Actually, you know what? I want to test something. If I just pick you up and put you in the break room, are you dizzy? He's not, actually. Oh, okay. So I guess it takes some work. No, I can't raise my mouse, so I'm always at the same height. I need to hire a new nurse.
Research, please.
In a minute. God, all these nurses suck. What about you? Hangry. What else we got? Better teacher. Hygienic. But those skills suck. Oh my god, you suck. Whatever. You're hired. There you go. You cannot create a room without a door. It actually will not let you. Oh, who died? Oh, this person died. Yeah, I have actually, I think I mentioned this. I've played Dyson Sphere Builder enough to... 46% chance, Jesus Christ. Enough to form an opinion of it, and then I was like, I'm going to wait until the game's finished before I move any further. I played, for the reference, I played right after they added the Dark Fog. So, early Dark Fog. Okay, so now that we have that, let's go ahead and get that upgraded. You're cold, right? Because we're still in the cold country. So let's get a radiator going in here. Please stop dying. What was your chance of success? 46. Why? Why are you dying?
Warning. Try not to slip in the sick.
Ew. Asterion returns. If you buy this book. And we have a ghost now. Okay, could you guys, like, tell me... Yes. You, please deal with that ghost immediately. Thank you, Sonic. I'm a Coke person. I can't do Pepsi. Pepsi is way too sweet for me. Like too syrupy is how I would describe it. We're almost through this. So once this guy finishes and probably dies. What's your chance of success? 46% chance. He's dead. He's dead. Do we have any going research right now? We do not. Let's go ahead and start working on getting access to X-rays. So ghosts reduce the happiness of everyone nearby and prevent them from doing their normal tasks. Which means, like, their AI is interrupted, basically. So they stop doing whatever it is they should be doing. Yay, we cured 3 out of 6 patients. Woohoo! Okay, that reminds me, before I forget again, we're going to pause. We're going to go back to this for a second. Okay, I'm going to start a project here. Okay. I'm going to add Bragwin to this project. And all we have to do is research this node. Okay, continue the level. And we'll see when she wakes up if she even sees that. Hang on, pause that research. Actually, no, never mind. Continue that research. Oh, cure 3 patients with Monobrow. That's how I do it. Stop dying! God! Giga, I need you to make these people stop dying. Why are our doctor issues?
Patients required in pharmacy.
Okay, so we've got the psychologist. Yep, we've got 2 researchers. We've got 2 GPs. There's no problem. Can we hire any good doctors? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's great. That's a great hire. You are a new doctor. Come here. Okay. Yeah, I noticed there's no, like, ER kind of thing. What do you want? You're out of energy. You take a break. The other knuckles will keep working for right now. Oh, right. How's our money? Money's doing a little better, so let's go ahead and build plot 6 over here. Yes. Commit. I guess I'll put out some radiators so people stop being cold in the hallways. I guess. I can squeeze them anywhere. There we go. Put one up there, put one over here, put one up here, 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 here. Okay, never mind. That tennis court, man, it's going down. No staff training. Let's just wait on that. Because this will be done in 6 days, and then we can set up our animal magnetism section. We're going to chill for a second because we don't need money for that. I have some watermelon juice. Apparently I was wrong, by the way. It's apparently 7 seconds per day. Did it ever upgrade? It did. Okay, stop killing people. We received a gift. It is a homeopathic poison. It's entirely safe to drink and actually quite tasty. He must really hate us. Okay. I'm not sure, Lord Harriman. If there is, it's going to be a later mechanic that we haven't seen yet. Okay, so first and foremost, let's get a GP office over here. Let's go put it over here. And let's go ahead and get a staff room. We want a staff room and a GP. Oh, I don't have a standardized staff room. We want a staff room and a GP in every area. It doesn't have to be huge. It just has to exist. Get a sofa. drinks, some snacks. Radiator, because we're in the cold area. I also need a radiator over here, related. Arcade machine, always arcade machines. Always with the arcade machines. Then, let's get our actual pest control. Ooh, look at this monster. Jesus, okay. Well, I hope that they are enjoyable, Lord Harrowmont. It has been a while. Radiator. Let's get... Oh, I don't know what else we can put in here. We definitely want a fire extinguisher. We're gonna need that. A window. I want people to be able to see the magic happening in here. And let's do Mario. We haven't done Mario stuff yet, so let's get like Mario 1 over here, and then Mario 2 like on this wall, and then Mario 3 on this wall, like here. There you go. You have something to look at while you're getting cured. Oh yeah, trash bin. Right, I do need to get a trash bin in here, just in case. And one over here. If I can squeeze it in, which I can. There we go. Okay. Damn right. This is a polyamorous hospital? I don't know what to call that. Anyways. What do you need? You need a nurse. How are we doing on nurses right now? Not great. We do have 2 empty nurses, which is great. Let's see if we can get a third. Ooh, you. What do you have? Hygienic and empty slot? Yes, you're hired. Oh, are we paused? No, we're not paused. Alright, send that person. Where's this animal magnetism person?
Reminded not to have dark thoughts.
Are you it? No. Oh yeah, right. Let's try out that new option. What was that? Fast track decision making. Yeah, let's promote automatically while we're at it. See how that feels. How's research coming? It's very slowly coming. We might finish today. I'm not, as weird as this may sound, in much of a hurry. So if we finish today, cool, and if we don't, whatever. Is anyone coming? Hello? I know. Oh, you. Oh my god, they have animal magnetism. There's one on their feet. There's 2 on their left leg, 1 on their right leg, 1 on their... Oh my god, they've got like starfish everywhere.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
So let's see how we cure animal magnetism. What? Okay, hang on. Before we see this, because we're already getting more and more crap here, let's get a chromotherapy group going. That needs to be 4x3. Put it right here. I believe these are each franchise's Magister. Now for color, like we literally have to use the Sonic Colors poster. That's mandatory. But another very colorful game, I think, is Kirby's. Let's put Kirby in here. So they can kind of like look at that. And I don't know. Let's go with Tetris. That looks colorful, right? Colorful-ish. Right up there. Oh, and also other things I keep forgetting about. Well, there is a campaign mode, Ross, that we are shifting through. Get extinguisher and get a radiator. Boom, there you go. Have fun. There is an endless mode, but honestly, at that point, nurse required. Okay. Oh my god. What happens to the animals? What happens to the animals? The hospital is in debt. We'll be fine. Just give me a minute. Staff trainer report. Not now. Escape. Where? Where are you going? No, don't. No, no, no. I need you to actually go here. And work here. See you around, J. Palmer. Alright, now where's our chromotherapy person? There they are. There's two of them coming. Well, we don't have benches. And I know they say, don't build benches, and they're wrong. So we're going to go ahead and put a bench here, put a bench here. And then we'll go ahead and get a radiator so people can be comfy. That would have been really funny by default if they actually programmed that in. Obviously, we need people to be comfortable. So we're going to spend our last money on an arcade machine. I think that is a worthwhile investment. Maybe says otherwise is wrong. Put a trash bin like right here. And then we'll wait on everything else for the moment. Alright, come here and get cured.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
Yeah, I'm working on that. We need nurses everywhere. I think it's because everyone's on break right now. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you two doing better? Hang on. So what about you? You just got back from break. You need to go take a break. Go take a break. Listen. There's no need for bathrooms because there's one right there. Although I probably should set up a bathroom over here as well. But for right now, we're low on money. See, in real life, theme parks are designed to rip money out of you. I like sitting down and figuring out how to make, people happy with a theme park. Same general concept, just, different goal line. Different goalpost, rather. Let's let that sit for now. It was a fascinating show to cover, Berthas, and thank you for the sub. That'll be going live over the next, I think, like 7 weeks, 8 weeks, however long that show was. As a reminder, if you want to put that donation towards up to 3 future games of your choice, you can do so.
Maintenance announcement. Medical waste does not belong in the corridors.
Medical waste? Uh-oh. Well, thank goodness we don't have any Dr. Brown problems right now. Staff challenge. Make money. Done. Mucky feet. Feet so grubby the filth would never come out. Spreads germs like wildfire. Okay.
Assistant required in reception.
Yeah, I think Tangled is after that. I'm not actually 100% sure on that. Assistant reception. We're fine. What are you talking about? How's our curing going? Not great. I'm not cured. You have color, don't you? Okay, I want to actually see this full tilt this time. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? No! Come here. That's weird. Oh my god, there's one on his face. Wow. That'll be $12,000, please. Thank you. Jazz hands. A hand injury caused by too much enthusiastic thumb-clicking, hand-waving, and skin burns resulting from prolonged exposure to acid jazz. What are you talking about, Ross? It's not tails. See? Only got 2 tails. Alright, let's see. We need more Amy's. That's what we need. Hold on. So, how are we doing on staff right now? We are really badly doing on nurses. Okay. Well, I'll get back to that in a second. Assistants were doing fine. Janitors were doing fine-ish. They're on break. They're about to not be on break. Doctors, we're not doing great on. We do have a great GP, and that's it. I need another GP, honestly. In fact, I need 2 more GPs. Also, that person's name is Rupert Lovecraft. Yes, this game was published by Sega. Amy is doctor, Tails is nurse, Knuckles is front desk, Sonic is janitor. And that's just how it is in my head now, so that's we're gonna keep using that. What are you? Not bad. We'll go and hire you. You'll be a new GP. And then use another nurse. I could have crappier nurses. Makes people bored. Well, that's better than that. Needs to use the toilet more often, lower happiness, and makes people bored. Jesus! Who's Shadow? I have 2 Knuckles at the moment. Be cured! What? Oh, sorry, I let this one roll for too long. Okay. What about you? Hygienic, and has lost count. All of these suck. I don't remember how to, like... Oh, there we go. I can just reject these people. You all suck. I forgot I can even reject applicants. Okay, so let's start looking at that. What's that? Marketing. Oh yeah, we need a marketing person. Let's go ahead and hire you as a marketing person. I don't have a job for you right now, but I'm going to, and you're a great marketer, so we're going to take that for what it's worth. What about you? You are stupid, tireless, and entertainer. Unhygienic. And that's it. Nothing fancy. But honestly, let's just get rid of all 3 of those. Look for some new applicants. Yeah, we need to get a marketing department going. We've almost got some money going, so let's see. How big does it have to be? 4x3. Let's go ahead and set this up. I'm told that one of the Nintendo parks in Japan, or maybe it's like the Nintendo Disneyland, I forget. It's one of them is like really, really good, and one of them is really, really bad.
Yearly review imminent.
Oh. Screw it. Let's just put it here. No, that's not big enough. What's that? Oh, 4x3. 4x3. We got Rising Star Employer of the Year. Best research. We didn't get no deaths for some strange reason. Anyways, so let's set up marketing here. Like so. Get a cabinet. Very important. Trash bin. Donuts. Gotta have donuts. Radiator. People asking if you know about the High Elves. Let's see, what's a good poster for marketing? Let's go with Mega Man 5. The most popular Mega Man game. That would be Mega Man 2, wouldn't it? There we go. Boom. There's your motivation. Okay, marketing. To start a marketing campaign, click the marketing table or drop an assistant with marketing qualification. General campaigns improve rep. Recruitment campaigns attract job applicants. Illness campaigns attract patients exhibiting specific symptoms and improve your reputation with specific illnesses. Note, unlock more illness campaigns by discovering more illnesses. Jesus Christ. I think you mistyped there, MookGP. I think what you meant to say is don't listen to LLMs for any advice of any type whatsoever. Alright, so let's see here. So we can specifically look for people with marketing, people with mechanics, people who are shrinks, people who are researchers, people who are genetics, geneticists. What's it want us to do? Just a marketing campaign. Let's just do a marketing campaign here. So we can do a advert in the Lonely Hearts column of the 2 Point Squabbler. We can boost our reputation by commissioning a series of pro-hospital posters in the county. We can and give a massive boost with a huge TV campaign featuring superstar actor Roderick Cushion. Oh my gosh. I have actually never streamed Planescape Torment Versus. Not once. We'll do a year campaign, yes. Yes. Or, no, we'll do 3 months. Alright, where's that marketing guy we just picked up? You. Are you going to figure it out immediately? Yes, you are. Perfect. Great for dictionaries. I don't know, man. Alright, let's see. Where's... Oh, I don't have it. No, injection room. There it is. I did do a rumination on it once. Remember, you can pick 3, Verthus, not just 1. Jeez. Really starting to run out of corridor space here. Kit Kat Gold, huh? What flavor is that? Real question, like, what flavor is that? Caramel. Ooh. Let's do... So we need a radiator, obviously. We need the Jab Master. Oh my god. Look at that thing. Surveillance cameras are for you. No matter how you think of it, this statement is true. And I think when you're getting jabbed with poisonous needles, what you need is something to comfort you. So we'll get a Kirby poster in here. Boyo. I know, Ruthless Tim. Recently I found that I absolutely love strawberry Kit Kats. You cannot get full-size strawberry Kit Kats here, period. Your options are the tiny little things or nothing. You know, the bite-sized things. There we go. Prestige 3. Did I already put a... I did not. Hang on. Why are we not in this mode? Let's get a fire extinguisher in case we need it. We haven't needed any fire extinguishers yet. You never know, though. Any new nurses? What are you? Weak bladder and junky abilities. Get out of here. What about you? Class clown and a bunch of abilities, which I don't want. Get out of here. We're getting picky now. Lilipause. Lilipause? That is. Oh man, pistachio chocolate is so good, and also something I haven't had in actual years. A fracture ward. I was waiting for that. Staff training can wait. Ward emergency. Sure.
Now arriving for the ward.
Let's go ahead and set up a fracture ward real quick. We can afford that right now. Put this like here. And then like one of those, and then let's see how many of these we can squeeze in. 2, it looks like. Yep, okay. That'll have to do. Fire extinguisher, heat. And if I don't know, if I'm fractured, I want to think about Mega Man. Mega Man 3 specifically. There we go. Let's do it. Dubai chocolate. Is he working? Is this campaign happening? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Campaign is happening. How are we looking?
Next to the fracture ward.
I know we don't have a lot of nurses right now. I'm allowed to be picky. I wish there was a way I could, like... So they said recruitment campaigns, but you can only recruit for specific things. What I want is to recruit for nothing. Someone who has nothing, so I can just train them straight. I can mold them, shape them, transform them to my will. Yes, give me money. Yes, yes. Give me your money. Yes, yes. Delicious money. Why is there such a huge queue for the ward? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Well, I'll tell you what. Since you're already sitting there waiting, I'll get you some benches. Those are inefficient. I don't care. Have a bench. Have 2 benches. Have 3. So is it 2 people per bench? It is. It is 2 people per bench. I've been wondering about that for a while now. Didn't look close enough to tell. What are you doing? Going to reception. Oh, you came in from the other side. That's why. Our psychologist is so overworked. Isn't that a mood?
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
That's not a bad nurse. We'll hire you. What else we got? What about you? Positive. Not a bad general person. Do we need another doctor? I don't know if we need another doctor right now. Yeah, that psychologist is gonna need therapy. Let's go ahead and get a pandemic clinic going. Put it right here. Or not. Oh, it has to be 4x4. Ooh, okay. So we got the extra building. Not gonna do anything fancy with this. Just set up a few basic amenities. Let's see. I don't know. When I think of pandemic, I definitely think of Sonic CD. So we'll put Sonic CD up there. Sure, we're good. It's another. No, that's a doctor thing. Honestly, I kind of wish I'd changed this layout a bit, but I guess that's the nature of learning as you go, is you make mistakes. I actually am rather fond of this reception area, but yeah, this was such something I threw together quickly. Hello, TSB. Happy Monday. Are you heading over there? You are. Excellent. Good, good, good. You know, the ward is just going to be crammed for a minute. That's just their life. While you're waiting, would you like to play some video games? I hear video games are awesome. Play video games while you wait. Oh, don't die. Who died? Who died? Where's the death? Who died? Who died? Oh, there it is. What did you die from? Muck feet. You died from muck feet. So, Bragon, I don't know if you noticed, I shared a thing with you. Hair removal. I just kind of want to see if it works on your end. This is a no rush thing. Yep, death. Yep, yep, you're dead. It's okay, I've got Sonic on the job. What is your complaint? Oh, bathroom. Bathroom's right there, dude. Go to the bathroom. Like, seriously, the bathroom's over here. Stop running from the ghost and go to the bathroom. No, no, don't go to the... Oh, okay. Ah! Sonic. Sonic. Okay, okay, guys. You, what are you doing? I'm watering the plants. Stop watering the plants. Deal with ghost. You know what? Hang on. Actually, I have an idea. No, wrong button. This is the button. Maybe? Nope. Shoot. Oh, no. What's the button? What's a good gimmick? All of them. What's a bad gimmick? Also all of them. I'm not really joking. All right, let's see. How do I know there's a way to do this. Job assignments. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, so obviously you take care of Ghost. Why don't you, like, not worry about things like watering plants or... Oh, hang on. Can I, like, up the priority? It looks like I can't. Damn. Yeah, it looks like I can't change priority. So in RimWorld, there's a screen very similar to this, but you can actually change the priority. So, like, I could set Ghost to highest priority, for example. And then everything else to whatever. But it looks like I can't do that here. Oh, well. Speaking of which, you cannot work in reception. Yeah, no kidding, to be honest. You think it would work this way? Nope. Okay, so, it's somewhere. This thing in the upper right, Superbug Network. And then it should be like here, because I saved it to you. I don't know if it worked. Oh, Nero's sent one to me at some point. I don't know when this was. I'm gonna reject these because it's probably like 5 years ago. So it's probably out of date at this point. Anyways, I love how I can just go in. Could you please? Could you please come here? Come here and deal with the ghost. Deal with the ghost. Deal with the ghost! Deal with the ghost! Shoot, I actually had lost it. Where'd the ghost go? Did he already deal with it? Okay, I think he actually already dealt with it. Nope, there it is. It's right there. Deal with the ghost. Did I just get another ghost? Nope. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Listen, we're getting haunted by people who died here. It's very unpleasant.
Wanted in research.
Actually, let's go ahead and reduce the extra staff there. There we go. That's actually the first time I've had to straight up force Sonic to go get rid of a ghost. Just, come on, go fix the ghost. The people with flashing lights are the quest NPCs that we need to cure. It's this one right here. We have, looks like about 15 days to cure 4 people, which is not going to happen. Rock bottom, petrification of the backside, making it appear weathered and gray, caused by low-quality chairs. Okay. Speaking of, do we have a training facility? We do. So... hang on. So let me look at our staff. Why? No, that's not gonna work. What can we hire right now? Nothing. Oof. Okay. Well, you all suck. Get out of here. You suck too. You, maybe. How are nurses looking? Overworked, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, we have someone at the Needler. Where'd that end up? Ah, there it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Yes. Yes! Oh, I'm sorry. Let me think here. Let's help out all those three. Jess, Magnus, and Jezebel. Jess, Magnus, and Jezebel. And let's just do emotional intelligence, which makes them happier, and happiness gives a generic boost. We'll go ahead and pay for this. I don't mind paying. So it was Jezebel, Jess. There it is. And what's the other one? I've already forgotten it. Magnus. There we go. Like all three of those nerfs just happen. This also count as a break for all three of them too. Okay. What about the people who are sick? Ah, they'll live. Will they? I mean, no, they won't. Sorry.
Nurse to chromotherapy, please.
Look, they knew what they were signing up for when they got sick. They'd stop licking each other's eyeballs.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
And quest failed. Perfect. Meanwhile, oh! Yes! A new doctor who has no skills. Perfect. Had to do nurse with no skills. I'll take it.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Ooh, and an assistant with no skills. I don't care about that though. Bunch of janitors with no skills. Just like all janitors, am I right, fellas? Oh, God. A new illness, crossbones. Skeletal rage, sometimes triggered by piracy. Right. God, our psychology ward is just absolutely just swamped.
Calling nurse.
Oh, whatever. How's our marketing campaign going? Oh, did it finish? I think it did. Yes. Okay, so now I want people with animal magnetism. There, we got that. The campaign is just a whistle that attracts people with animals. Grey Anatomy, a TV advertising campaign broadcasting during a popular medical drama about doctors snogging each other. We can pay 2 Point Radio to pump out an untraceable but effective advert on their frequency whilst everyone sleeps, which will lure patients for psychiatry. We started an awareness campaign for all the wonderful new drugs our hospital's using. We started a rumor our ward beds are the comfiest around. Advertisements are installed in the county's most accident-prone locations. A campaign centered around needles. People just love needles. And a short documentary released on the plight of those suffering from kitchen-based calamities. Whatever, let's go ahead and do this and just get that going. Oh, it's a lot of money, but whatever. I need to finish this level. A movie star is visiting. Roderick Cushion. He's installing his next installment of the Cecil Fulcrum series, Pivot Point. Oh my god. His agents are lining up some publicity for him and asked if we could have interest in visiting. He's impressed the Opsal. He might even make a donation. Sure. This is a nice hospital. Wait, why are you dying? What's happening with you? Appointment at the ward. There's someone working at the ward right now. Well, there's a dead person in the ward. Does that count?
Injection room, calling nurse.
How are our nurses doing? Oh, they're actually almost done. Excellent.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
I mean... How are you cold? There's a heater right there, you jackass. Whatever. Could you finish dying, please? You're taking up space for living patients. Sure. I'll try that. This is a nice hospital. Reduce boredom and increase happiness, but it requires an assistant. Oof. Okay. What's something that raises attractiveness? I guess that'd be decorative. Well, I know how to increase attractiveness. Let's get Final Fantasy going here. Super Mario 2. Is this doing anything? I don't think it is. Okay, it's not doing anything. How about like something expensive, like the Sonic thing? Oh, here we go. Let's put like this over here. It won't let me. Oh, invalid item for room. Nah, okay, fine. What can I put in here? Is that good? Are we attractive now? Why would you make people kiss at a hospital, Elizar? Elizar, we need to have a chat. Oh, never mind. Elizar's been watching ER. That makes perfect sense. Never mind. 15 hospitals, Severix. I actually looked it up earlier. And yes, is the answer to your question. Yes, we need to spread the love.
Assistant to marketing.
This is 6, actually. Okay, so they're all done training. Perfect, which means we have a bunch of new, happier nurses. They survived death. Yay! But no, you can't. You have no real control of your patients in general. Speaking of surviving death, there's another dead person. Absolutely not Chemix count. PFR, PFR. You know what? So I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to sell this. And I'm going to replace it with a second freaking shrink. Because good lord, these people need help. And then we're going to train our other doctor we just hired for this exact purpose. Unfortunately, I have seen Scrubbed, yes. You're the brand new person I got just to be a shrink. Yeah, really the stage thing is kind of a weird approach. What I mean, unfortunately. So did I like it? No, I actually hated it. But if there's one thing I could say about Scrubs, it's that it's a really, really good show that I can't stand. It is entirely too real. Like, it's not funny to me. I do not find Scrubs funny because it is extraordinarily real. Yeah, that's pretty much the definition of coffee. Good show. No thanks. Like, some of the things they say as jokes in that show, I'm looking at that like, that's not a joke. It's not a joke. A severe boggling of the mind, often caused by exposure to new, sometimes paradigm-altering information. Through careful analysis of this condition, scientists have been able to arrive at an equation. Mind equals blown. Sadly, the equation has proven entirely useless. No, exactly, Blade to Fall. If they weren't trying to portray that as a humorous show, it would be an extraordinarily bleak show. Just funny when you think about it. Can we just, like, generically raise this just to cheat a little bit here? Just to make everyone nice and happy.
Assistant required in reception.
There we go. Done. Yeah, exactly, Moog. Yay, plus 25% happiness. Woo! How are we doing over here? We're actually doing pretty good. What in the world? But yeah, it's more or less, and I actually just talked about this yesterday, it's more or less the same general situation with Yes Minister, which is a very good show that just kind of isn't funny at a certain point. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be 4. How's our marketing campaign going? Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. Ignore the people who are dying. They deserved to die. How do you need to go to the bathroom? It's right here. There's not even a wait. There's nobody in the bathroom. Yeah, yes, Minister is currently relevant. And I forget if that's a 70s show or an 80s show or a 90s show. But one way or the other, it is still relevant. Is it a staff-only bathroom? Is there such a thing as a staff-only bathroom? Oh, there is. But either way, no. Oh, we have a ghost. We have a ghost. Sonic! 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 We have a ghost. Sonic's like, could you stop for 5 seconds making ghosts? No, I can't. Thatcher loved it. Okay, there. So we have 2 psychologists, finally. I'm really sick of all these people needing psychology. Or psychiatry. Whichever it is. I don't even care. Nobody cares. Except for you. Look, I can't stop killing my patients, okay? The building needs blood. I mean, literally or metaphorically? Kind of both. Okay, I don't think this room has been used ever. Let's just go ahead and sell this.
That you dropped on our floor.
I wonder. I was thinking about adding more chairs over here, but, like, there's not really any room for them. How's our research going? Oh, we almost have x-rays. Nice. Passively generating that in the background there. Okay, we finally have got both psychiatrists working full-time. I mean, at this point, I'm tempted to hire... In fact, actually, hang on. Is there a janitor? Oh, hey, you know what? You are our new Ghostbuster. Ooh, X-ray unlocked. Nice. Excellent. Let's see, what else we got? What else we got? Mega Scan. With the discovery of X-rays, some scientists have speculated on the possibility of Y-rays. Clearly that's absurd. Idiots. Let's design a massive magnet, see if it's useful for something. Really, TSB? How do you do a video game in the 80s of Yes Minister? Yeah, House on the Hill loader. And yeah, that movie, I hate that movie. I hate that movie so much. Oh my god. Another good movie, consequently. But not a film I am particularly fond of. Good god. How is this a video game? I gotta see this. I gotta see this. It's a text adventure. You start out with 50 approval rating. You must work over a 5-day period to improve the poll number. You're given Humphrey Appleby and Bernard Woolley. The game is played through conversations. Storyline can vary depending on response taken. What? EU only. It was on it was on DOS, but it was like Commodore 64, the Spectrum, BBC Micro, etc. No, I have not, CyberXL. I've kind of been holding off on that until I finally got to sit down and play 2 Point Hospital. Let's get some upgrades going. Stop dying! This is a hospital. Not a morgue. I mean, I guess it's kind of technically both right now. Oh, right. I forgot to set up a toilet here. Let's do that instead. Let's just put a nice little toilet over here. Nothing fancy. Just a nice triple. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. If there's one thing I want to see when I go to the bathroom, it's... These are really water themed. I was going to make a Bubble Bobble poster, but I couldn't find a good picture of it. So we'll go with Dracula. There we go. Yes, yes, Dracula for the bathroom. Perfect. Yeah, you know, honestly, at this point, we might make more money just killing people on purpose. We're actually doing pretty well on money. All right, we're doing so well on money. Why don't we go ahead? I noticed that our new method is really speeding up GP, so we're going to go down to only needing 2 GPs instead of 3, I think. So let's do that for now. Let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Assistant wanted in reception.
We're fine. Let's put... What do I need? What are my bottlenecks? Other than psychology, which is its own thing. I could put a second toilet, but there's already a toilet right there. Use the existing toilet. Okay, fluid analysis is 3x3. We can put that here. Let's see how that works. Require yet another nurse. Yeah, I saw that, Blade of All. Where did the thing go? Don't worry about it. Okay, fluid analytics. I don't have a water releasing. You know what? We'll put Metroid here. The greatest of all Metroid games. There we go. Bam. Shazam. How is our... Yes, I accept the emergency.
For the fracture ward.
So we can get more people to kill. How are we doing on nurses? Ooh, ooh, empty nurse. Empty nurse. Yes, I love empty nurses. Get rid of all you. None of you. You all suck. Any good empty doctors? We have 1 empty doctor. I'm just gonna hire you for the hell of it. I can afford it right now. Yep, the best Metroid game ever made. Metroid 1. Okay, now we have a GPQ. Excellent. As is intended. Let's set up some other benches there. Well, don't ask Ross, because we all know what Ross's favorite Metroid game is. That's right, it's Metroid Other M. So you're there. So what about, like, basic GP? Who doesn't have that? You're working in research. You're working in nothing. Let's give you basic GP. Yeah. And we'll give it to you from the person who's on a break. Why, Ross? Yeah, see, Blade Javal's right. Metroid 1 gets the credit for all the good Metroid games. You know I'm just poking fun, right, Ross? I need to clarify there. Oh, I'm really curious how Metroid plus saving is gonna go. Like that's gonna be a treat. All right. I guess that's it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that training. Okay, hang on. Speaking of, you're like a super doctor. Where's my work schedule? So, hey, super doc, don't work in anything other than GP. Same for you. That's your life now. You're training in that, so you will be another GP only. Speaking of, you shouldn't work in GP. 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 I think it's everyone. Rest of you is whatever. You just do whatever. You don't matter. Nobody cares about you. Sir, the queues are getting caught. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. How's our animal actions going? Oh, we just killed another person. Yay! I think the campaign's working because we're getting more animal actions of people. Which is excellent. Honestly, what's funny is, to me, Dread and Super... Like, obviously, I do think Super's better because I reviewed it, blah, blah, blah. But, like, if you zoom the camera out enough to not look at details or nuance or, like, the specific reviews... Both Super and Dread kind of fit in a similar space in my head because both of them are really good games with substantial flaws. Like, just really, really solid games. Asterisk. You know what I mean? Super has several control issues and some exploration issues. A couple little niggles that I've mentioned before during the review. And Dread has the HP problem and a little bit of a routing issue. What games don't have some asterisks? That's a good point. So, out of curiosity, but which Metroid games have you played? Probably Ross. Almost assuredly, I would say. Oh, you also played Metroid 1. There's a queue outside the GP's office. Yeah, it's because I fired the GP. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Okay, we've got 2 more patients. This could be it. This could be it. Staff trainer part. Go to hell. We're about to be free forever.
Announcement. Try not to die.
Yes, please. I love how all the crap we put in here, and it's still only rank 3. Oh, that's the... Oh my god. Are you okay, sir? Well, whatever. What I really care about is these 2 patients here.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Wait, what? Is he on break? He just went on break. That's fine. That's fine. What are cheesy gubbins? Do I want to know what cheesy gubbins are? What is burp? I don't want to know what that is either. Okay, this is it. This is it.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Not copyright. Fair. Congratulations! A fine town is deserving of a fine hospital, don't you think? Of course you do. That's precisely what you've been developing. Top drawer. Your efforts in the world of marketing have not gone unnoticed. May your corporate siren song bring forth a bounty of cash-rich sickos. Cash-rich sickos certainly takes on a different perspective nowadays, doesn't it? If you grow tired of making us money, I suggest you venture eastward to the most toilety region. We've unlocked 2 other places and a cafe.
I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but you ever wondered why the meltdown is in the state it's in? Abandoned buildings, mutated wildlife, eerie reports. You ask me, it's something to do with all the experiments going on in those secret government facilities. Actually, I guess I am one for conspiracy theories. There is really very little reason to visit Two Point County's desert region. and even less reason to set foot upon its drabbest little town. I speak, of course, of Smogley, where popular pastimes include vigorous coughing and waiting in line for surgery. Well, I suppose everyone has to live somewhere.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, fun. What is this? Requires DLC. Thanks, game. Requires DLC. Thanks, game. Requires DLC. Thanks, game. Requires DLC. Thanks, game. Requires DLC. Okay, I get it. I get it. Requires DLC. All right. Moving on. Oh, another. Requires DLC. So that was Flemington. Well, so we can do Smogley or Meltdowns. I mean, we've got to do both. Let's get Smogley out of the way. It's been an increasing amount, Blade to Ball, but it is about an hour per stage. Okay. Welcome to Smogley. Based just outside the city, the mayor's keen to help developing this area. Currently, this means a generous supply of two things: pollution and patients requiring surgery. I'd recommend building up a teaching hospital and training some surgeons. Surgery requires a qualified doctor and a nurse. Aw. Oh, that layout. That layout sucks. Okay. Okay, so we've got some plots very nearby, though, so that's good. Alright, so I wanted to try a couple of new things this time around. So we're going to fast-track decisions, automatically promote, and we're going to do something weird. Very, very weird. I can remember where to do that. Nope. Here we go. So we're going to make all the diagnoses really cheap. It's going to be super cheap to get your diagnosis. And that'll not only make people happy, but it'll speed up that particular process. Then, that's it. Apparently, at the moment. Okay. Although, actually, looking at this list, this is all just the extra stuff. So let's just make everything cheaper right now. Just the whole thing. There we go. Free food, free drinks, free video games. That's actually exactly what I'm going to do. Alright. How do we want to set this up? So we're going to want surgery. Obviously. Let's do something a little bit different. Put this up against the wall this time. Kind of like this. That's how you get in. That's where you handle people. Listen, here's what's wrong with you. It's going to cost you an arm and a leg to fix it. Are we still in... We're not in cold area, so I don't have to worry about radiators anymore. Have a plant. Actually, you don't need a plant. No plant for you. Okay, so there's a reception. And I think I'm going to try Tequota's idea, because I like Tequota's idea. We're going to set up a toiletry, like, right up front, basically. You know what? Opposite side, right here. And then... get like a sink over here, hand dryer over here. Maybe 2 hand dryers. We got some space to burn. Put a bin in here. And I don't know. Star Wars. Insert joke about the sequel trilogy here. There we go. And then we'll just go ahead and plop down some things out here. Like we could have reduce boredom and increase happiness. We'll just put like a newsstand, say right here-ish. Along with some arcade machines. Like, say, kind of freestanding here. And trash bin here, I think. And then some salty snacks. You know what we should do? We should do it. We should do it. So we're going to put some salty snacks up here. Put some drinks up here. And hang on. Prices. So salty snacks are going to be free. Drinks are going to be pricey. There we go. $20 a can. I'm gonna laugh if that works. Okay. Probably Cyber XL. And after all, at least the prequel had episode 3. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna rejigger this a little bit. I admit it appeals to me to like squeeze it out here, but let's just do this. We're gonna leave slightly larger corridors than we did last time. Oh my god, plutonium. I haven't seen that meme, but lol. Okay, so I like how bespoke this is, but honestly, these posters suck. Get rid of this nonsense. Get rid of this crap. Get rid of this crap. Let's get some real posters in here. I mean, bars do it. Like real life bars do the free snacks, but drinks cost a bunch tactic. It's actually really normal. It was even referenced in Star Trek Deep Space Nine once. It was kind of a one-off gag, but that really is a thing that happens. There we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and cheat a little bit, just a little, just a little. How do I adjust it up or does anyone know how to adjust something up or down, like height? I mean, not that bad. I'm not sure I could squeeze more in here, but you know. What? Sorry. At least we got to Prestige 4 there. Well, I can put one behind the cabinet. It counts. They went to the window. Will it let me? It actually will. That is really funny. Okay, so there's our GP office. Let's go ahead and get some benches. Because I don't care what the min-maxers say. We want benches. Like, say, right here. Just for now. We'll look about expanding that in a minute. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and put one like right here and one right here. And we'll just sit with that for now. Okay, so let's hire some assistants. I mean, that would not be what I would call surprising, Ross. Terrifying. That's surprising. Or unsurprising, rather. Then hire you. We've got 2 marketers. Wait, hang on. Positive. Oh, Jesus. Positive, green fingers, and fast learner. Fine, you're hired. I accept. Let's go and get a doc. Ooh, we've got a surgeon. You're hired. Wait. A litterer? A litterer? Or unhygienic. Fine. I'm gonna need a janitor. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 janitors. So you, and then what are you? Tireless, unhygienic, cheese for brains. You know what? I'll take it. And then we're gonna need a nurse. What do we got for? Oh my God! Look at this person. Look at this insanity. I don't like any of these. I guess. What are you? Fast learner, entertainer, injector, and emotional happiness. You're hired. Get rid of these. Keep you, maybe. Keep you. Get rid of these. Okay. Now we have to do what we always do. Try to take over the world. Bottom. I do wish you could just, like, default your settings at some point. Because I'm doing the same thing at every thing. This is probably one of the few honest to goodness complaints I have. It's like, do I really have to do this every single place? I get that you don't necessarily want to do it every single place, but it'd be nice to have the option, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and open for business and see what happens. Just kind of chill for a minute. I don't know what you're talking about, Talia. Oh, you're right, though. You're absolutely right. Hang on. There we go. We got to make sure that Sonic or Knuckles knows who's boss there. There we go. Oops. Accidental paused. Oh, that would be even worse. That would probably be a negative by default. As is, it's probably a neutral. We can demolish our own ambulance plot. Why would we do that? I'm actually going to buy this now. So I got some plans. Evil plans. Well, King Kong is a giant ape, whereas Godzilla has nuclear breath. I think we know who the superior giant animal is there. I think they're just cosmetic. I'm not sure. I've never seen one drop a patient off, so who knows. I mean, Mothra is kind of, yeah, makes sense. So I'm just gonna chill here. Waiting for people. Nobody likes Gamera. Nobody likes Gamera. He makes the kids sing. I mean, come on. Oh, yeah,
All
there.
food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote further life.
Okay, seriously, where's all my patient? Oh, is that a patient? Is that a patient? Oh, God, they can come in from all over. There's 3 entryways. Whatever. They get to go to the front. It's your fault for coming in the wrong way. This is your fault, cat. You're cold? What? I thought we were out of the cold region. Nope, we're back in Coldville. Okay. Well, let's get some heat going. Can you block a door? That's actually a valid question. Kind of a horrible question, but valid, you know? So let's see if we can just kind of casually... Nope. Nope. Okay, let's see if we can do it with items. I guess we could just use these, maybe? Nope, there's gonna be like a gap there. Yeah, I can't interact with the doorbell. We tried benching it. I don't think this is gonna work though. Nope, it actually won't let me. That's funny. Do you see that? It won't let me specifically because it'll lock it out. Do you see that? I can, however, this is interesting. Make a maze. Look at that. I can force them, for absolutely no reason, I can force them to run the maze in order to reach the destination. Okay, let's get rid of all this nonsense. Rubbish, rubbish, vomit, corpse, rubbish. Okay, first customer. What do you got? What do you got? Yes, I know we're losing money. Thank you. Okay, what do you need? You notice I haven't built anything. I'm trying a new strategy. We're going to build as we go instead of just building everything right up front. Further diagnosis required. Interesting. Okay. Well, get him to wait. Alright. Well, let's get more diagnosing going. Let's get a general diagnosis going. Let's see. Plonk. And I guess we'll get a cardio going as well. Cardio. Like that. Although, right, Peter Jackson exists. Yes, I saw the Peter Jackson King Kong movie. I didn't like it, but it wasn't the worst movie I've ever seen. I'm just kidding. It was, in fact, the worst movie that's ever been made in the history of moviedom. I'm honestly shocked that they made that movie. I cannot. 3x3 is the minimum for these. And I've already played around with it. You need 3x3. So in other words, even if you stretch one thing out, it's not going to work. So do I have any nurses right now? I feel like I have a nurse. Yeah, there we go. One nurse is fine for now. There we go. Go get diagnosed. Sorry, I was joking. I'll see all the time. I didn't like Peter Jackson's King Kong. I think it tried too hard to have a story element and failed at it. I also think that it had no idea what it was doing with King Kong himself. Like, that is a weird misuse of the Kongster. Okay, that might be too hot. Let's move this. There we go. What? Award required. Okay, well, I kind of expected this. That's okay, that's okay. Let's get our ward going. That's actually why I left this space over here, specifically. I mean, no, I didn't like the black and white King Kong. Does anybody actually like the black and white King Kong? Do you like the black and white King Kong, Cat? Oh, okay. Good to know. What? I'm never opening that door. Oh man, if I could make a morgue, I'd already be doing it. Let's put one more there. So 3 to 1. I could squeeze a 4th. Let's do that. And then a radiator, because apparently we're still in cold land. I don't remember what Peter Jackson's done recently. Morgue required. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and put Final Fantasy up in here. That makes sense. Kirby, yes, absolutely. This is the #1 patient right here. Honestly, the meanest thing I could say about Peter Jackson's King Kong film is it was so unmemorable. I don't really have much of an opinion on it. Ooh. Makes people feel sick. But he's yeah, okay, fine. You're hired. I need to get a training course. So I already built this, but I kind of want that to be that. How much is that? That's 35,000. That's 40. That's 25. Ooh. Let's get Mr. 25 up here. Oh no, it requires plot 4. What? What? Okay, what about this one? Can I get this one? Yes. Let's go and buy that. Thank goodness these people at the hospital. What do you want, cat? What?
Unattended
What do you want?
will be taken home by staff.
I don't understand you. I do not understand. Why do you hate me so? Why do you hate me, cat? Alright, okay, he's recouping. Oh, right, we need to actually start changing our prices. So, speaking of treatment, rank those treatment prices up. Yes, I want to bilk them for every dollar that they have. Oh, I cannot wait until I don't have to take care of a cat anymore. I shouldn't say that, because there's probably going to be some other issue, but, you know. Wait, I didn't mean to put the ward here. No, I screwed up. No, no, people are going to the ward now. No. Oh, whatever. Another surgeon and a psychologist. I'll go ahead and hire you now. Alright, that reminds me. Let's not allow the staff to leave rooms idle. I don't think that really changes anything, and the rooms are pretty nice anyways. Oh, okay. So let's get a staff room, speaking of. So, it doesn't have to be large. But it does have to be comfy. Put it right here. Here. There we go. And you know what we gotta do. That's right. A video game. And a radiator, because it's apparently still cold. And a trash can. And some gold star awards. This is the one place I'm willing to cheat on this. I want my people recovering, and that means they need to be reminded of just how amazing our hospital really is. Look at how great this hospital is. Look at all these best awards. This is the best hospital. Oh yeah, by the way, several people were asking why it's called 2 Point Studios. I found an interview which answers that question. Oh, what invalid app? Oh, the kiosk. Yeah, sure. Always move the kiosk. It's because the original intent was just to make 2 Point Studios to make one game. 2 Point Hospital. So this is Theme Hospital 2.0. That's it. That's the big secret. Let's move these. Hang on. Get the newsstand like right here. Well, I mean, obviously they didn't name it Theme Hospital because they couldn't, but that's not what I mean. Like, why call it 2 Point then? They could have called it literally anything else. I just put that there, I guess. Centralize that a bit more. How's our heating? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so let's set up some stuff here. So we're going to want a training facility, a research facility, a marketing facility, all that up here. A cafe is a room. A room dedicated to feeding and entertaining the patients and staff. You know, one of my favorite things, Magister? I don't mean this as a negative way. Don't take this as a negative thing. Every time Morrowind music pops up, someone's like, ah, it's Oblivion music. It's never the other way around. It's always, Oblivion. So I don't want to go hog wild yet, but I do want a training room. Which means, hang on. I haven't heard any music in ESO that I think is even on the level of Morrowind. But it's possible I simply haven't heard it yet. Actually, that's the other thing. Sometimes people will hear Morrowind music and think, ah, Skyrim. That one makes me cringe a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Just a bit. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Sorry. Yeah, I legitimately can't picture an ESO song in my head right now. But then again, I've only played through vanilla and like a small bit of Ardenfell, so... Grain of salt. Okay, toilet. I need just like a quick and dirty toilet. Not like that. It is Jesse's mask. Like I said, I'm not actually making a thing about it. But it's like listening to FF4 and FF6 music and thinking, ah, FF7 music. They're all the same composer. Get a radiator going. Speaking of which... Okay, that one already has a radiator. Let's get a poster in here. Let's do... Tetris feels like a toilet game. Yeah, there we go. Not like that, not as an insult, like just a game you would like play on the toilet or something. There we go. Boom. Okay, so toilet staff. Yeah, and then the Skyrim music will play and people will be like, ah, Elder Scrolls 6, which isn't even out yet. But people will do it. You watch. Okay, so I want a trim. Did I ever template a training room? You know what? Hang on. Save. Let's go over here, I think. Yeah, here we go. After Starfield. Ah! Okay, where was my training room? There it is, because I do like the same training room for everything. Although, actually, let's go ahead and add... And... Go with this... This. This is the best training room. This is the best training room. You don't understand. This is the best wilds of I can't remember the name of the region all of a sudden. Act 1. There we go. Okay. Now let's save this as a new training template. Nice, efficient. Ah, Warcraft music. Thank you, Talia. Thank you. I needed that. Okay, so how about our research room? You know what, actually... Now let's go ahead and... Go over here, because here is where I have my best research facility. Right here. There we go. That's a research facility. So let's go ahead and save this. Research. Okay. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. Let me just hit this enemy. I don't understand why nothing's happening. Guys, I think my game is bugged. Oh no, I just died to a grub. I can't wait to review Morrowind. Unironically, I'm looking forward to that. And we're back. Read. Okay. So let's get our training room. How do I want to lay these out? Yeah, let's put it like here. Facing this one. And then let's go ahead and get our research room. We don't really have a standardized marketing room yet. Ooh, that's expensive. Okay, never mind. We'll get to that in a minute. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay, let's start crafting our people, shall we? No, Jesse's mask. Why? I mean, okay. When I was going through BC, I played a game periodically. I was like, all right, is this Auckentune music? Is this Warcraft music? Or is this Diablo 2 music? Because same composer using the exact same sound font. And that last part is rare. The reason I lightheartedly poked fun at the Oblivion Morrowind thing is because Oblivion and Morrowind have completely different sound fonts. They sound differently because the instruments are different, right? But in Auckentune and in Diablo 2, it is the exact same sound font. So it's legitimately hard to tell. Like, even the NES tends to have different sound fonts, right? Like, if I... Hang on. Pause. If I play... this... Or... this... You can tell immediately that those are completely different sound fonts. But then it gets even weirder when you get to something much more complex, like, say... completely different tone to everything, right? So it's quite abnormal. It just says wilderness. This is Oblivion. Star Wars Zero Company. Is that already on the list? Did someone already add that? I even know the game in question. And hopefully it'll actually be good. Either way, I'll put that towards KOTOR 1. KOTOR 2 and Star Wars Zero Company. Thank you, Jesse's mask. I do appreciate it. I do need it. My bills are going up, not down. I'm sure everyone in the world, except for rich people, can vibe with that right about now. Anyways, okay. So what was I? I was in the middle of doing something specific. So, okay. I need to train at least one of my janitors in ghost hunting. No reason. That's another one. Secret of Evermore music. It does sound like Seoul. I got another one for you. Total Annihilation music. Most people probably wouldn't immediately vibe with Total Annihilation music because it's so much more action-y, right? It's all battle music. Or almost all battle music. But that's still him. Okay, so... I don't actually know who Naomi Watts is. I have failed you push-ups. I didn't know earlier. Because like I said, I barely remember that film. Excuse me. I played a Jackbox game. Like a You Don't Know Jack? I've played one of those. Like the first one. When the first one came out. The bot is down, but I'll tell you what's coming up next. A dark. There you go. Turned on the bot, just for you. Okay. How righteous him. How's your day going? I don't know what I want for nurses. I know what I want for doctors, but I don't have a good doctor. Can I hire a good doctor? I cannot hire a good doctor. Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, that person has ghostiness. Therefore, they're fired. Can I help you? Why are you so, like, energetic right now? No, Loner. But thank you for asking. Okay, hang on. Teresa Radical. I'm just going to start getting organized about this. Your name is Ghostbuster. Your name is Psychiatrist. And your name is Surgeon. Sprangler. But what is... Oh. No, Loner. Okay, so let's go ahead and teach... surgery 2? No. Bad. Ghost capture. Let's just get this done now, because we're probably going to need this sooner rather than later. Get that started.
Security alert. Please be alert.
I'm just going to wait for a second and let that money roll in. All right. Money. At some point. Whoop, wrong button. No push-ups. The 15-hour drive hasn't happened yet. What are you talking about? This isn't Sonic either. I've got Mario Brothers in here. I've got Platy. Okay, that's a little Sonic. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit of Sonic going on there. Come on, good doctor. Okay, that's not a good doctor. Likes to argue. Get out of here. Diagnostic. That's a really good diagnostician. I'll go and hire you. Your new name is Diagnostician. The War Room. Look, I've seen the Olympic games. Olympic games? No, I guess that is grammatically accurate. Hang on. Nope. God, I don't remember where to do this.
No money, no treatment.
Oh, you don't have to say it like that, Jesus. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I want you to not work in the pharmacy, not work in the ward, not work in any of these places. The injection room's another diagnostic, right? I think. Where's the injection room? There it is. Nope, that is actually a cure. Okay. So back to this. So I just want you in either general or cardio. I don't know what to tell you. I find it engaging, I suppose. There's... the posters are a mod, right? Just saying. The rest of it is just part of the game. The amount of input and output is static and continuous. What that means is I am always doing something. I am always having to deal with something, and I'm always having to plan out for something, work on something, and deal with something. There's a non-stop stream of problems. That's kind of what a management sim is all about, is managing the problems. Obviously, you have goals, you have research, you have campaign objectives, you have your own personal objectives, you have challenge modes. But what it really boils down to on a minute-to-minute basis is, okay, I need this person here, I need to get a cardio, I don't have a pharmacy yet. Yeah, it's pretty much the same hook that, honestly, most strategy games have to some extent or another. Whether it's turn-based tactical grid stuff, or RTS, or 4X, or grand strategy, or management strategy. It's all like, okay, I gotta do this, and then this, and how do I do this, and what's going on with this, and why is this over here? What? What do you want? What do you want? Leave me alone, kid. Alright. I don't have fingernails right now. I can't scratch you properly. Okay, so he's training still, so we can have a Ghostbuster. Yes, okay, I do have toilets. I have nice, big, spacious toilets. Nice, plenty. I should redo this room. Hang on, let's redo this room. Pause. Yeah, Jurassic Evolution 2, I think, one of them, is actually on the list for funding someday. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Let's move you over here. Let's just pick up all the plumbing and move it. I love the surrealism of it. And yeah, layout is a huge element of a lot of these kind of games. Planning, mapping. Okay, how do I fit this here? How do I accomplish this and this? I've heard it said that strategy games are all ultimately puzzle games, and it's kind of hard to argue against. But at the same time, I feel that's obviously kind of a dismissive statement. Civ 2. Oh man, I used to play the snot out of Civ 2. Almost entirely scenarios, but then again, that game had a crazy good scenario builder. I need one more hand dryer. Oh no, it's over there. There it is. I actually made some of my own scenarios too. You can do triggers and everything. It was great. Okay, now we can squeeze a couple more toilet cubicles in here. Literally one more, excuse me. That's good. I think we're good. Poor Knuckles. You doing okay there, buddy? Oh, he's almost out of energy already. Alright, let's go ahead and hire our second Knuckles. I have one? I do. Where's my other? What are you doing? Oh, he's working the... Oh. Ooh. I understand, Righteous Hand. That's kind of what I mentioned earlier. It's like, I know that that's just where we're at right now. Makes the hospital dirty. Hey. What about you? Ooh. Well, you're expensive, and you're hired. You, go take a break. Welcome to Knuckles and Knuckles. Knuckles Emporium. All your Knuckles-related needs. I should have moved the ward. I would move the ward, but we just have this non-stop array of patients for the ward. You know what I could do is I just copy it. Move it over here. Wait, seriously? Just use mask? Why does it say that door is wrong? There. That's weird. There. New ward. Alright. Sell the old ward. There we go. Go to the new place. El Pollo Loco. My aunt loves El Pollo Loco. She basically... just every time she gets a chance to, she goes to eat it. I just don't like it that much.
Please keep audio on at all times.
But, you know, no judgment. It's just not for me. That's all. Hang on. Let's set up some benches. So you can sit someplace. Here you go. Here you go. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have some warmth. Have some more warmth. There you go. Have plenty of warmth. There you go. Oh, God. If I was addicted to gambling, I'd probably be dead right now. Just straight up dead. Ugh. Maybe, Talia? You'll notice that I'm making mistakes constantly. And I'm sort of rolling with it, because in my opinion, rolling with the mistakes tends to be the thing. Like, I could try to reload or undo or start over, but no. I'm good. Let's keep making mistakes. Whee! Mistakes are fun. Rolling with a bad decision and dealing with a consequence, like Plutonia mentioned this earlier, management games in general, strategy games in general, tend to be more emergent, which is a word I hate, but it's an accurate way to describe it. Stuff just kind of happens more or less naturally. Okay, so I need to train surgery. How do I train surgery? Evo, I need you to hold this knife. That's true, Blake Terwell. Not trying to min-max. Helps with that. Okay, so I actually have a surgeon, but he's also my shrink. He's currently organized as my GP. What I could really use is a blank doctor. A Blake Doctor. A Blake Doctor who's actually got good traits. Yes. Okay, perfect. You are now... your name is now GP1. We're going to call you GP1. I have a job for you, GP1. I want you to learn GP1. And we're going to have to spend money on it, but that's okay. It's okay. It'll be worth it. It'll all be worth it. Here, go get strained. Go, go, go. The only reason I dislike it is because of how people tend to use a plutonium. It's like the word diegetic. At least emergent is kind of logical. You can divine what emergent means just from the usage of the word. What the hell does diegetic mean if you don't already know what it means? If you don't already have the definition in your brain. Where's diagnostics?
Not to be sick.
Yeah, stop it. There's diagnostician. She's doing that. She's doing that. How are we doing on noises, speaking of which? Nothing really good. Let's get rid of all of it. Let's get really picky at this point. Blank slates only. Although, what are you? Not bad. Yeah. You're hired. Hired for what? Well, we're going to set up a marketing room. Or a cafe. Ooh. No, we're going to do marketing first. Marketing first. Okay, so... does it have to be a 4x3? Ugh. Okay. Boop. That's an ugly room. I don't like that room. Let's get rid of that. I don't like that either. No, the opposite. There we go. Oh. No! Diegetics. For when your dia needs to be a little bit more jetic. Yeah, ludonarrative dissonance. Yeah, that's another good one. Like, I don't really mind emergent, because again, it's at least a logical word that clearly means what it means. Ludonarrative dissonance. Yeah, you know what I call that? Gameplay and story segregation. Which, again, at least in my opinion, is a much more understandable and easy to process word. Just like gameplay and story integration. Okay, so let's get a bin going. I've been trying to reduce the number of professional industry terms I use lately. Because a lot of them are just... whew. Like, some of them are fine. Money sink, money fountain, sure, that makes perfect sense. Oh. Diagnostician, where are you? Are you getting training right now? Oops, that's GP1. Where's our diagnostician? Oh, they're diagnosing. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Is there any good... Nope, there's no nurses at all. Look, we have so many diplomas. Like, we have the best marketing team. You can tell it right there. It says best right there. And do you think a diploma would lie to you?
Assistant required in marketing.
I can't even remember the other one. There was another term I heard recently that I can't remember the name of. I was like, huh. Oh god, it's the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. Anyways, let's see, marketing campaign. Getting a rep boost would be nice, but what I think I really want... Is there a way? Doesn't look like there is. Damn. So how does this work? Like, does this just get us more... I guess what I really need is nurses right now. I mean, that's fine, Loner. It just doesn't mean I have any need to actually use such terminology. Yes, cat? I've been trying not to get too lost in decorating. Let's just do a really, really simple. I don't have money right now. Let's not do anything. Let's just let that sit there. Let's remember to unpause the game. Very important. Let's go ahead and upgrade this, actually. Do I have an upgrader? I do. That's worthwhile. Yes, I know I'm low on money. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, Jesus, the ward. What is going on with the ward? Oh, my God. You don't even have a ward. You need a break. About those nurses. Ugh, of course.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Yep. That's what it is. Oh, hey. People are buying sodas. It's working. Oh my God, look at that queue. We have a 9 deep queue at the ward. I don't have money. I need people to be cured. I need people to be cured, and I'm running out of money. Okay, hang on. Let's sell the marketing room. And... oh, I can tell you the plot of Chrono Cross right now. Spoilers for Chrono Cross, okay? 3, 2, 1. Okay, so this one guy was on drugs! And he was like, oh man, drugs. And then he had a bad crush, bad trip. There we go, he had a bad trip. He was like, oh my God, depression. Depression, life is meaningless. And then he wrote the story of Chrono Cross, the end. Has this been making any money? Am I charging for it? I just realized I'm not sure I'm charging money for it. I guess I don't want to. Oh, hey, we're making money again. Woo, money. Okay. Are you going to upgrade? Yes. Perfect. Oh my God, the ward. Look at this. Look. Okay. How much did this cost? No. He was just the writer. Okay, that actually won't cost that much money. So let's get a second ward going. No reason. And I was thinking about, you're probably thinking, why don't I get just large wards? Wards have a bottleneck anyways, because they all have to go through this, so actually there's not a lot of benefit to a large ward, so we'll just have kind of medium wards, or small wards, or whatever. But what we do need then is another nurse. I think they're gonna go, they're on call. Hey, there we go, okay. You actually can't add more than one table, Dakota. That's the problem.
Should enjoy their visit.
I can add more than one changing station. Oh my God. I can add more than one changing station. I can add more than one bed. I cannot add more than one thing. So that is the bottleneck. Okay, now I'm just going to chill for a minute because we need to cure people. We need to cure people so we can get a money flow thing. When we get money flow, we can start working on the actual objective of the frickin' game, or the level, which is surgery. We haven't even gotten to surgery yet. Oh, but we did just finish training, speaking of. So if I want to train surgery, it's just surgery 2, though. According to Von Falkenstein, you can have more than one station here. Really? I believe you completely, without hesitation. You can. You are correct. Still gonna spread them out. Let's see. Aesthetics. That's true. Nobody likes aesthetics. What? Yep, we failed to cure 10 people. Jesus. Oh my god, and you correctly identified it, Evo. I'm sorry, that's a joke. That's a joke. What? Oh god, we've got a VIP coming. Okay, that's almost upgraded. That's going on there. Those are healing. We're starting to get a little bit of money flow. I wasn't expecting to have the wards of all things just get absolutely slammed here. Well, very, 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 very early in the development stage for Righteous Hand, but yes.
Facilities will henceforth be considered organ donors.
Oh my god. And yeah, I noticed the break rooms. Well, no, they seem to be doing fine.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
It's close, I'll admit it, but they're fine. Okay. I'm just gonna let the money roll for a second. I'm just gonna chill. What I really need is people I can train to be surgeons. Those are doctors. So we've got psychiatrist, and we've got surgeon over there. He's currently taking a break.
Nurse required in cardiology.
Okay, we're making money. That's good. That's good. So where's surgery? Right there. Oh, God, that's expensive. Okay, that is a 4x3, so let's start planning this out. Surgery is going to be a treatment, which means it's going to go up here. Probably like this. Or, actually, you know what we could do? So we're going to have someone die. Oh, yeah. Make sure you pay your bill before you leave the hospital.
General diagnosis.
Hospital. We could do it like this instead. And set it up like this. So there's our operating table. Put that kind of central, I think. Screen so that the patient can change. I don't like that. Let's actually put that over here. There we go. Right by that. Medical sink for the staff over there. Radiator because they're going to need it. And we really want the surgery to go well, so we're going to kind of cheat with the best surgery room in the game here. Oh yeah, look at this surgery. Look how good this surgery is. Can you even believe how good this surgery is? Look at that. Look at that amazing surgery. Yeah, I'll put some of these behind the thing so we don't have to actually look at them. There we go. And let's see, for the surgery room. Yes, you're dead. Nobody cares. Let's put Mega Man. So let's do Mega Man 5, best Mega Man game. Best Mega Man game. And then Mega Man 4, the other best one. And then the cat. And then Mega Man 6, the other best one. There we go. Boom, done. Okay, we have a surgery room. Look, Righteous Hand, we're the best. What's the issue? It's right there. Yeah, there's a carpet with gold thread, you know. Okay, so what do we need for this place? Hello, cat. We need a doctor with surgery and any nurse. So it doesn't matter what nurse we have. It just needs to be a nurse. Okay. So let's look at our staff. So I guess we can make Jock Curious. Your name is Jock Curious. Anyways. What could we train on you to help with that? To help with surgery? Treatment, maybe? Can I do that with a nurse? I can. So let's get Jock Curious. Treatment. And while we're here... I'm not sure what else, honestly. We could also give that to Surgeon. But I wanted to give Surgeon 2. So let's just do that. It's going to cost more money if I put more people in it. So let's get Jock Curious there. Speaking of Jock Curious, I need to rename you. As much as your name is fantastic, I need you to be Nurse Jin. There we go. That means I need a new nurse, though. Ooh, empty nurse. Oh, a ward nurse. Yes, ward nurse. Your name is Ward 1. Actually, 2. Your name is Ward 2. What are you? You're irrelevant. We'll get rid of you in a second. What are you? Motivated and toilet rage. Gets angry when they need the toilet. I might still go for that. In fact, I'm going to go for that. Your new name is Ward 1. Cool. Yeah, toilet rage. Oh, there's a ghost. Ghostbuster. Ghostbuster. Okay, you're way over here. Come here. Come here. Deal with this. Deal with the ghost, please. There we go. Okay. Dealt with. As it should be. Who just died? God damn it. Could you people stop dying, please? Please stop dying. A patient has refused to pay for treatment. Really? Is that the person who just died? Hello, cat. Can I help you? Can I help you? It's because people keep dying, Evo. Alright, maybe we have the prices set a little too high for treatment. Maybe. Maybe. So let's turn this down a little bit. Turn it down to like a little bit of markup. Hang on, what are we marking down? We're marking down by 80. Let's mark it up by 80. Let's have some parity. See if people will be willing to pay that. If not, I mean, they can just go die. If you can't pay your hospital bill, right? What else is going to happen? What are you going to do about it? Remember, it's your life. Your GP or your HP. "90 days without a death." I'm going to reject that because someone is literally about to die. Oh god, Evil Genius 2. That's another one of these games I've been looking forward to for a while. Okay, so we've almost got our surgeon nurse ready. Our surgeon doctor is not even here yet. Somewhere. Where's our surgeon doctor? I don't see him. They're gone. Ah! Oh, hang on. You were hiding. Out of uniform. I see how it is. Okay, there's our surgeon doctor. Oh, there's the death. And challenge failed. Challenge successfully failed. Impress the VIP with a nice hospital. 2 people died while you were here. Just saying. I like how our price reputation is bad, considering we are charging almost nothing for everything. You know what? Fine. Just there. We'll stop messing with the prices. So I played Evil Genius 1, and it was kind of so bad I put it down. I never picked it up again. I started playing Evil Genius 2, and I enjoyed that, but I didn't get too far into it. Ugh. I'm still going to do one thing. I'm going to turn down the... oh, where is it? Salty snacks. Free salty snacks, and honestly, you know what? Free video games. I support free video games. We are going to charge you more for drinks. There we go. There. You happy? Give me money.
The hospital may well be haunted.
Not... well, oh, I guess it is actually haunted. Hey, where's Ghostbuster? Fixing something. I have a new plan for you. Go do this instead. Hello. Oh, if you have to ask why it's a vacuum cleaner to suck up the ghosts, you are not paying attention. Okay, so. Hey, cash flow. Here we go. Surgery emergency. I'm ready.
Patients for surgery now arriving.
Let's go and get some benches so the people who are waiting for surgery can rest and wait for the surgery. That's about to happen. How good are we? We're almost done with that. Yeah, 12 days, and my surgeon nurse will be ready to go. Let's go ahead. Let's set up this now. Staff, workload. Nurses, surgeon, nursegeon. Your only job is surgery, nothing else. That's your job. And doctor, surgeon. Your only job is to be a surgeon. There we go. What? The vertebrae have become engulfed in dough. Can be the result of gardening accidents, but most commonly caused by eating too much bread. Often several loaves over the recommended daily amount. But I like bread. Do you have spinal BAP? Is that you? No. Is it you? Who has spinal BAP? Oh, it's this person. The person whose head isn't there. They ate way too much bread, Evo. Oh, here they come. Here's our surgery patients. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? 4 days. 4 days. 4 days.
Nurse needed in ward.
In ward? What? Oh, because, yeah, the nurse just took a break. As it should be. What about you? You're working in surgery. I'd rather you not, honestly. You're working in the ward. Let's reassign you to surgery here. Come on, finish. Shut up. Okay. There you go. Our surgeons are ready. Apparently our doctor and nurse need to change outfits. Interesting. Well, whatever. Patients Inc. We'll see how surgery looks. I'm actually really curious how they're going to visualize surgery. Listen, we don't need new scrubs each op, right? Honestly, I might add another screen for that. If I can squeeze it in here. Which I can't. Okay, nope, I can. I just need to rejigger how I'm doing this. And like that just screams bottleneck to me. While we're here though. How's our heat? We're fine. Okay, cool. Stop showing me heat. Thank you. Okay. Taking your first patient. I'm ready. I'm ready. What? Staff training. Don't care. Okay, so they gotta get scrubbed now. Fracture ward. Sure, we can manage that. Let's go ahead and get a... You know what I should do? I've got a little bit of money now. Let's get a staff room over here. That would be awesome. And then let's get a toilet over here. Nothing fancy, I just need something relatively small. But existent. I need something extant, one might say. And then a sink. And a hand dryer. And then a radiator, because it's cold. Then a trash bin. And we're good. And speaking of, there's an item that I need to unlock. I keep forgetting to do. Which is this it? Hang on. Just looking at this. I found a list of, these are the items you should unlock first. And I was going to glance. I didn't agree with all of them. Here we go, here we go. But one of them was hand sanitizer. Yes, I was right. So hand sanitizer. Let's unlock that. And actually, while we're here, I would love to unlock... something that's not visible. Really? Am I spelling medical wrong? Oh, medicine. Medicine cabinet. Which straight up increases the diagnosis and treatment of any room by 1%. Look, PB Good Fate. This stuff's expensive, okay? So let's just start adding some of these sanitizers all over the place. And by sanitizers, I mean the medicine cabinet. So medicine cabinet. The medicine cabinet. Medicine cabinet. Medicine cabinet. Medicine cabinet. Medicine cabinet. I think it's all of them. Okay, and now let's go ahead and get the sanitizer. So I guess green means good hygiene? But whatever. Let's add one. God, I don't know. Where would I put these? Let's add one here by the GP office, I guess. Do I want them in? Do I want them out? I'm sure where to put these. Let's put one there. Let's put one there. Put one in the ward. Let's put one in the surgery room. No. Put another one in the ward. Let's put one in the bathroom. Let's put another one in the other bathroom. There we go. And yeah, let's I actually agree with that. Let's have one like in the front door, right by the food place. Right by the other front door here. My sister has made it to O'Hare. I feel very bad for her. Let's put one in here. Just put these randomly wherever at this point. And then, yeah, by the entrance here. Really Von Falkenstein. And then put one like right here. I think that's a good spread of hand sanitizer. Okay, so let's see how this surgery goes. I'm really curious. Yeah, I forget what they called it, but the antibiotics paradox is a problem, like a real, actual problem in real life. To my knowledge, we don't really have a solution for. That's how you're cutting that person open. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, turtle head. Retraction of the head due to an introverted spine. Excessive amount of force must be applied in the anti-turtling device. Okay. Turtle head. How big does that have to be? I'm sure I'm not at it, aren't I? Head office? I don't see it. Where's the head office? Do I need to research it? Oh no, I might need to research it. Okay, hang on. Save. Let's finish watching the surgery.
There are no announcements at this time.
Why did you put that one back in? Nice stitching animation there. Yeah, they put the duck back in. 20 grand for that. Yeah, that sounds about like surgery to me. Not now, not now. Okay. So whatever, he's cured. Save. So that's the fracture ward. I'll come back to the fracture ward in a second. Let's go over to my place with research. Can I research? Head office. There it is, right there. Okay, so we're going to pause that other world for a minute. We're just going to research for a second. Fast forward while we're here. I've almost got it, Culver. All I have to do is remove the lead, remove the asbestos, and remove the microplastics from every person in the world. And we'll all be cured of idiocy. Because nobody was stupid before those things were invented.
Doctor's GP's office.
Whoa. When do we get so busy? We can hire some. We got tons of people. Let's just hire a new assistant. Here, just... There you go. Ooh, he hired. Curing cancer would be nice. Speaking of, we're about to have even better research. Research 3 learned. Yeah, okay. So, how many people have room for Research 3 right now? Just the one. But we'll go ahead and start that too. Almost done. I know this is kind of cheating, but I kind of don't care. I treat it mentally as like, this is my research office. Most of the day-to-day operations of this place kind of run themselves at this point. Ward emergency. Sure. We can handle that.
Or the ward.
So I just kind of dip over here whenever I need to research something. Speaking of. Done. We now have that. What else do we need while we're at it? Looks like just... Well, Research 5 would be nice. But also a Mega Scanner, and I think that's it. Everything else is just upgrades. Let's start that. Save. And move on. Back to Smogsville. What's this? Ah. Okay, continue. Okay. So, head office. Requires a doctor. What is that? It's a 4x4. Is that treatment? This is treatment. So treatment goes over here. Let's squeeze it here. I think we'll do that. Or actually, you know what? No. There. There we go. The turbo plunger. Do I want to know? Because I feel like I don't. Get a radiator because they're cold. And hang on. Just for you, Righteous Sam. Let's see. So this is a place where we heal people. So we're going to put Final Fantasy 1. Wait, hang on. Like this is, I think, where the patient's going to be. So make sure the patient can see Final Fantasy 1 over here. And then the doctor can see Mario Brothers 3. And both of them get to see Metroid, because Metroid's just that good. And Mega Man 2. Classic. Not that good. Still a classic. Alright. Quit. I believe that was the stove. Ooh. Toilet Rage and Nasty. That's awful. Short Temper. Ooh, those are both terrible. What about you? Nasty. Okay, so get rid of both of you. Well, do I want Toilet Rage and Nasty or just Short Temper? Yeah, I guess we'll get the Short Temper guy. You're hired. Have fun. You go away. You both go away. Whatever on that one. Toilet Rage, Chill Pangolin. Okay, so now we can heal the person who has Turtle Head. Oh, I need my ward. I may need to get a second treatment facility at this point. What are you talking about, Frisco? I think Frisco's losing it. Also, Sega and Nintendo have been working together for years at this point. That's nothing new. Okay, so like, no, I need a fractal. There we go. Look, I'm just saying, if real-life recruiters were doing their job properly, we'd have access to all this information. And then here's our beds. We could probably squeeze another one in there. Yeah, let's do it, like, sideways. No, that's not going to fit. Never mind, let's not do that. If they do, they're stupid, Mr. Red. And I mean that. The moment Sega stopped trying to compete with Nintendo was the moment they stopped failing and falling apart as a company. Not that I'm saying that Sega games are bad, that's not what this is about. But Sega, the company, really was slowly nosediving financially for years until the 1-2 punch of the Saturn and the Dreamcast, which absolutely cracked the legs under Sega. And honestly, Sega should have gone under, if not for a very well-timed influx of cash from totally not the Yakuza. Let's put it over here. Pretty much, Blade Amusingly, when Sega folded and started focusing entirely on game development, they started doing substantially better. Go figure. It is a shame. I do like the idea of multiple consoles. And right now we're shrinking from 3 to 2. What can you do? Let's get some Zelda in here. This is a Fracture War. This is a good place for Zelda. There we go. Perfect. Nice. And a Fracture Ward requires a nurse, which I'm not sure we have a spare right now. Let's double check that. We do not. Okay. Steam Deck is entering that space, which is good. But like, no nurses. Yeah, the last thing I want to see is a world in which the only console is the PlayStation. That sounds like hell to me. I hate that. You can't change your password to a previously used password. Why not? How are you doing, Miss GP? That's Psychiatrist. No wonder you're doing so terribly. Where's GP? On break. Well, I can't argue with that. How's our surgery going? Oh, we're going really freaking slowly. Jesus. Why is surgery so slow? Oh, here's how you cure turtle? Oh my god. I guess that's how you cure someone of having turtle head. What? Injection room. Mood poisoning. A dangerous condition that causes the sufferer's health to deteriorate fast. Caused by paying too much attention to what other people think. Mood. Alright, so that's another treatment.
Try not to die.
Alright, hang on. Can I? No. Oh, jeez. I'm not sure that's even a good idea. Ward? Hygienic and charming. You're hired. We could use more ward people. I have Frisco twice in my life. Once for my kidneys. No, 3 times, excuse me. Once for my kidneys, once for my leg, once for my nose. I guess the nose doesn't count because I was outpatient. Never mind, never mind. So twice. I was right originally. The other time was for my leg. I want to set that up here. I don't even have a pharmacy, which I find hilarious. Like, I've noticed that nobody's been showing up who needs a pharmacy. I guess I'm gonna keep not having a pharmacy because they don't need a pharmacy. What they do need is an injection room, and that is expensive. 3x3 though, so we can scooch it over here. Or we can't. Okay. Well, we could just squeeze it in here. In fact, I think that's exactly what we'll do. What are you doing in the injection room? Anyways, let's see. Get some windows here. Very important. So everyone can see the magic happening. Trash bin. Yep. Hand sanitizer. That's a must. Radiator, because we're in the cold land still. Yep, we perform surgery, but no drugs. Let's see. So this is where you get injected with something painful and horrible. So I think Sonic 1 is the perfect fit for this. There we go. And Metroid. There we go. There we go. Metroid and Sonic 1. Perfect. Alright. And that is a nurse. That's what I thought. Why do you... Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. Nothing matters. Are you GP again? Nope. Where's GP? Where did GP end up? Are you GP? Nope. Where's GP? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Ah, on break. Why don't you take a break, Mr. Psychiatrist? Honestly, I'm tempted to get rid of you. I'm not, but, like, take a break, for real. Get out of here. You should immediately be like, I need to go work at the GP office, right? Right? You'll recognize that you need to go working at the place that needs work. Right.
Imminent.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, go to work. We got Rising Star and Employer of the Year, but for some reason we didn't get no deaths. Oh, you're still on break. Why are you still on break? Okay, now, will you go to work? For real, go to work. Invalid navigation. Did I screw up? Who just died? Oh, it's okay. It's someone in the ward. Nobody cares about that. There's the person. They got poisoned by Super Mario Bros. 1. Yes, I acknowledge that. It varies from level to level, Blake Duvall. Okay, so I feel like I screwed up my work. Because GP is allowed to work in... Well, no. GP is allowed to work in the GP office, so why aren't they? No one isn't a surgeon. In fact, the only ones I've really locked out is the surgeons, because I want them doing nothing but surgery. Why won't you go to work? Who are you and why are you working here? No, stop. Go away. Working in head office. No! Working in head office. Still no! Why won't you work here? Yes, there. Okay. Jesus, game. Alright. The GP is GPing again. I think it is, because I think I was dropping them in, like, the trash can or something, and they were like, I can't fit there, and so they defaulted to leaving the room. Ugh. Okay. Right. So now we're having a bit of issue with the GP, because we've been having issues with that, which is great. Surgery's still going pretty decently, actually, weirdly enough. Oh yeah, here's the de-turtling.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Yeah, that looks like that'd be disorienting. Okay. How's our training going right now? Who are we currently in wolf training? So I want to train Jacinta down there in something. We'll get to that in a minute. GP1 can learn GP2, but that means they're not. Well, look, Ghostbuster's fine. What is Ghostbuster doing actually right now? He is on break for 11 days. Oh god, Nigel really needs a break. Go take a break, buddy. Here, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna executive decision here. Take a break. Okay. Rodney's working the front desk. They're all doing whatever. Nurses. I need more nurses. It cures Turtlehead. That's why they have to go to the head office. Alright, so I think we're abstracting the idea that technically they probably leave the hospital to go on break. But, you know. Yeah, take your lunch break. I want you back in 11 days. Alright, so I've got ward people. And you're ward 1, even though you're not working there right now. Right? Yeah, you're ward 1. So I've got ward people. Whoops, wrong thing. I want this. There we go. So I could train... Well, I'm still actively doing surgery, but surgery lady needs a break soon. Like, really soon. One more surgery. Just one more. That's all I'm asking. And yeah, we could use another Ghostbuster too. So let's see if we can hire another Ghostbuster. Let's hire you. I believe so, Blade Jamal. Pretty sure. All right. So let's just focus on this for right now. Let's get our Ghostbuster trained. So what are you doing right now? On break. Breaks canceled. Come here and train this person in Ghostbusting. And you know what? Honestly, let's just train all of the janitors in Ghostbusting. No reason. It's gonna suck for a minute.
Bins will become full.
Especially since we have an active ghost. Oh, jeez, we have an active ghost right now. We have an active ghost. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Are you Ghostbuster? No, are you Ghostbuster? No. Where's Ghostbuster? There you are. Can I, like... pause you training them to like emergency deal with the ghost, please? Real quick. Just real quick. Okay. Deal with the ghost, please. Thank you. Yeah, it is specifically a janitor-only skill because only a janitor can do that. Okay, now, did that cancel training? It looks like it actually did. That's okay. I was expecting that. It was an emergency. It's fine. Back to training everyone in Ghostbusting. There. Go. Okay. Let's go ahead. Copy this. Let's get our second GP office. I've been waiting on this anyways. Well, let's put it right here. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Let's put it where I was thinking originally. Let's put it right here. And that means, please tell me I have some good doctors. She does have a double jump. What about you? Treatment. I mean, that's not bad. Treatment's kind of what I want, actually, for a nurse. So, you know what? Sure. Well, you're hired. And you're hired. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Troy Gump is actually going to be my other GP when we get there. But that's to wait. We're getting Ghostbusting first. So that'll be my next thing. In fact, I'm just going to rename Troy Gump right now. You are now GP2. That's going to be your life when we get there. We already have psychiatrist. We already have surgeon. How's our surgery wave doing? Oh, we're on our last patient. We found the alarm clock again. We found the rubber ducky and put it back in. Why did we put that back in? Oh my god, the guy is blinking on the surgery table. Do you see that? He is conscious. Of course, we're also ripping stuff out of him through the cloth, so that's whatever, I suppose. But, successful train.
Staff announcement. Doctor, you've won. Please come out.
He's fine, he's fine. Reducing prices a bit. What? Our prices are... Why is our price reputation so crap? Okay, fine. Reset everything to 0. Here, modify everything down 1 step. Just the 1. Actually, I didn't see any anesthesiology for some reason. Okay, okay. Are we even selling? I haven't noticed. Has anyone been buying anything? Are you doing anything? Are you just sitting here? What's this? Oh, challenge successful. Yay!
Maintenance needed in surgery.
Yeah, they're kind of busy learning how to kill ghosts. I mean, restore ghosts. Fix ghosts? Send ghosts on? That's possible? I'm gonna watch this for a minute. See if anyone buys anything from this. Because this is supposed to be like a really big boon, and like nobody's using it at all. Oh, oh, oh. Someone's buying something. Yay! Okay. Okay, people can in fact use that stupid thing. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yes, I know the janitors are behind. I understand. The janitors are in the rear with the gear. Speaking of benches, let's get some benches here. Bench here, bench here. Someone just died. It's more ghosts. Who just died? Who just died? Someone whose head was ripped out of his body. Yeah, that was a 54% chance. Reducing prices. Why are you saying that? Our prices are normal. Why is this reputation? Oh, it's slowly going back up. Jesus, game.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Yeah, but... Okay. How are we doing, speaking of which? Okay, just a couple more days, and then everyone will be skilled at ghost busting. A hospital owned by Bragwin has a reputation of 94%. Ours is 61. I'm feeling called out a little bit here.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Yeah, don't worry. We got 3 janitors who are about to go out into the wilds, and 2 of them are fully rested. All 3 of them are actually fully rested. The cauldron increases the training speed, believe it or not. Oh, oh. Yep, Bragwin is our rival, and secret lover, and aunt. Okay. Now that's done. Go do your thing. Okay, so let's start training our GPs, because that's going to be a huge bottleneck if we don't. Our rival. I'm like their pathetic rival. Okay, GP1, which can go to GP2, and that's actually it. And I'll actually have GP1 train that. That's a terrible idea. I've got money. No, I don't. No, I don't. Screw it. I don't have money. Y'all can wait. Let's get training. Oh man, magnesium. What the hell is magnesium supposed to cure exactly? Oh shoot, I see chromatic people. That means I'm going to need a chromotherapy. We're running out of room in our treatment facility. This has to be 4x3. So we can squeeze this in here. But this is our last room for the treatment facility. We're going to need a new building soon. Let's kind of squeeze this over here. There we go. And get a hand sanitizer. Very important. Very important. Radiator. All right, we have yet to have a fire, but I'm still putting fire extinguishers everywhere. I have brain. And for color, obviously, it's the only thing that's appropriate. We've got to have the Sonic Colors poster for that. There, boom. Teeth rubbish. Damn. Let's see around Righteous Ham. Tired easily. Let's get rid of you, first of all. A researcher and a psychologist. And a diagnostician. I don't want either of you to get out of here. I'll think about that. So we're going to need a second treatment facility soon. I think we'll grab this one. It's expensive as hell, though, so we're going to have to hold on to that. At least a minute. We've got cardio, we've got...
Inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Yeah, please look healthy. Please look healthy. In fairness, this is probably a pretty healthy place. Oh, I don't have benches up here. Let's get some benches. For people waiting to get their heads fixed. We'll go with fixed. Get bench there. Absolutely, Moke. You understand now. They need to be... I guess we already have benches there. Get some benches there. Just benches. Just benches. Get all the benches. There we go. That should be good for now. I suppose I make it so people are actually comfortable walking down the hallways. So there, have some heat and have some heat. There you go. Boom, done. And some heat over the corner. There you go. Okay, everyone's warm. Shush, I don't want to hear it anymore. Evo, I need you to look healthy while you're here. The health inspector is here. Okay, so our GPs are learning. Excellent, excellent. You need to protect yourself from the effects of 5G. You need to protect yourself from the effects of 5G. Oh, well, we have a hell of a line here, too, don't we? Let's get some more bench action going on. But in addition to benches, let's give them something to do. Let's get an arcade machine going. And let's get a bench over there. Maybe a bench up here. There we go. How's our money? Money's doing okay. There's the Grey Anatomy. Yep, I was getting ready for that. In fact, when I say I was getting ready for that, I am ready for that. There's the chromotherapy room. We're good to go. I could put a third GP office right there. It feels weird to do so.
Calling doctor.
What? Oh, we don't have a spare doctor right now. Right. There are 15 levels, and we are on 7 right now. What we really need to do is finish training people. That's actually what we're doing. That's kind of our bottleneck right now, is getting people trained. I think with the money we have, let's go ahead. We'll probably finish this game up tomorrow. Let's go ahead and get that marketing room going, shall we? That I kind of set up earlier. we go. Get a radiator, because it'll be cold. And I want the best marketing campaign possible. Best marketing. Best marketing. When my marketers go in, I want them to know that they're the best. Because I am a toxic boss. With toxic positivity. You are the best. But I'm doing crap, sorry. You're the best. You gonna tell me what to do to improve? No, you're the best. Okay, now we should be able to start one right now. So I want specifically surgery campaign. Let's just do a simple one right now. A little bit of both, Blaterville. Okay, how's our training going? Training's going good. Excellent. So before you leave, now I want you both to learn GP2. Or not, actually. Do you not have space? You do not. You need to finish leveling to get space. Okay, what about you? Ah, camera. Yep, okay. We'll wait on that then. Yeah, progression has stagnated a bit, and it's taking a while to push through stages, so that's just where we're at with that.
Tell staff their darkest secrets for medical reasons.
So yeah, what she said. Honestly, we might not finish the campaign at this rate. I don't know. I'll decide that. With games like these, I always kind of keep a mental eye on when I think we've reviewed enough of the game. And yeah, what do we unlock in this one? The surgery lab. Okay, what's that? Well, it requires a doctor and a nurse. A lot of setup, a lot of payoff. You know, it does pay very, very well, but that's kind of it. So we got one new room. That's it. So there's someone getting cured of Turtlehead. That's why I set up the marketing room. It's like, you know... Or we failed. God damn it. We need to not fail. That's kind of important. I would have been done with that particular objective if I hadn't failed it. What do you want? Aw. What? Ward emergency. Sure. We can handle that.
Or the ward.
To my knowledge, the 15th does not. Look to all. The 15th is final boss mode. And it's supposed to be pretty brutal. But it is like, it's kind of the last tutorial, because it's a tutorial for sandbox mode. Get a level 4 cafe? No. Yeah, final exam, exactly. Alright, don't die before you get your head plunged. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Okay, didn't die. Woo! Who knew that Turtlehead could be so fatal? You have 2 wards. Oh, they're just going there initially, that's why. Taking a really weird route to get there. Okay, so yeah, what I need... See, the problem is what I really need is more surgery patients. And that's just a whole thing. How are my GPs doing? They both need a break. Cool. Hurdy leg. Okay, well, we have a fracture ward, so we're good on that. That is an insanely huge queue. What kind of doctors we have? We have a GP doctor who has good benefits. Sure, you're hired. You are now GP3. I was kind of hoping not to have to pull this trigger, but we are just getting swamped on this side of things. So we're just going to set up our third and hopefully final GP office here. You work here now. Oh, let me get you some benches. Gotta have benches, very important. I pay my employees pretty well, actually. Because, you know, I'm not a monster. I know the feeling, Evo. Let's get a cafe going. Hang on, someone just died. Perfect time. Oh my god. We keep failing to Turtlehead. Oh, and it literally broke the machine. You broke our machine, dude. God. Ugh.
Nurse to injection room.
We have a bathroom right there. I give tons of breaks. I pay well. I make sure people have food and rest and free video games. I bet our price rep is still low. Yeah, of course it is. Thanks, game. Whatever. I also undercharge everything, by the way, like across the board. Do I have room for this now? Yep, GP1 and GP2 can both learn GP2.
Doctor required at GP's office.
Okay, Turtlehead objective complete. What are you doing, GP3? You're leveling, right? Yes, okay. I'm going to wait for GP3 to level. We actually do not have the coffee maker. It is a thing. It requires points to unlock. Where's coffee? I swear there was a coffee thing. I swear there was a coffee maker. Hang on, hang on. Someone else just died. Okay, there it is. Coffee maker. Tell you what, just for you. Just for you. Add a coffee thing to each of the staff rooms. We got one in each building. No matter where you are, it is free coffee, and we get the good stuff. I don't get that crappy store coffee. I get you good coffee. No, it's another turtle death. Jesus. Okay.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
What is your issue? Go take a break, dude. Jesus. We're still backed up so hard on the GP side of things. Okay. Don't really care. What I care about, really, is surgery. I need more surgeries. I'm tempted, since we've got a little bit of a positive... That's a war thing. Since we have a little bit of positive cash flow right now, to try and, like, hire...
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Another... Yes, so you're going to be surgery 2. We're going to put our second surgery ward. I was trying to be efficient, but at this point I'm trying to finish the level. So let's put our second surgery ward, like, back here. And then... Hang on. Where's our staff? Where's our staff? We do have 2 people who can surgery. So let's just go ahead and make another surgery room here. Put it right here. There. And we're still pushing surgery. Yes. We need to train 10 staff members, cure 15 patients in surgery, and cure 5 patients with Turtlehead. The training I'm not super worried about. The surgery is the real issue. Ugh. Which is why I just made a second surgery. That person still hasn't leveled. So that's okay. We'll just sit on that for a minute. Yay! Quest complete. Okay. How are we doing in general? We're still a little low on nurses. Have any, like... What are you? You're hangry. What about you? Ooh, you're cool. You're hired. Ooh. Now, let's just do a general treatment. We'll have... You're in surgery, you're in the fracture ward, you're in the GP's office. Oh, because you're a doctor. You are in cardiology. I can live without someone in cardiology right now. Okay, so I want nurses. So let's see. Got the brand new nurse we just got. We got another nurse we just got. And let's go with you. There, start training. Boom. That's going to be 3 more training done, and at which point we're almost done with the training objective. And they'll all be better at treating people. Even better. I notice we have no surgery patients.
Needed in ward.
Hang on. Let's continue that campaign. Okay. Illness. Just looking at that. Yes. Anybody need surgery? Let's go ahead and just crank that. I want a year of surgery patients. Go. It was different. Push-ups. Imagine just carrying in like a burger. Not from a like a fast food place. Like you just carry in a burger. And, you know, like a drink. Chill out. Probably buy some popcorn from the theater. Okay, well, I did just hire a nurse, and then I just sent someone to... Whoa, are you... You gonna make it? I mean, someone just died. Please be, like, next in the queue. Like, I can't bump you up in the queue. You're already at the top of the queue.
Qualified janitor.
Who are you?
Please.
Why are you not at the top of the queue? Go to the top of the queue. Why are you going to the ward? Hang on, why are you going to the ward? I can do triage, they cannot. I can change the queue numbers, that's about it. What am I missing right now? Jesus Christ. Okay. This doesn't have a queue? Nope. This has a queue. Why does cardio have such a queue?
Nurse to chromotherapy, please.
How's our training going? 13 more days. Okay, okay. I don't think it actually is Savacom. You have a percentage chance, but even if you crank everything, it's still possible to fail on a 99% roll. Okay. I guess I'm just kind of waiting on this to finish. While I'm waiting on this to finish.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Let's go ahead and get another cardio. And yes, I know you don't have a nurse. Let's go. You're going to have a nurse in like 10 days, I think. How many days this is? 2 days, you'll have a nurse. And then like 18 days after that. Well, that's why we keep the janitors. Oh my god, why is everyone dying? Stop.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
And yeah, we're starting to bleed money a little bit. Jesus, I'm getting flooded. I'm getting absolutely flooded. Okay, where are you going? You're going to the fracture ward. You know what? I'm okay with that because people are dying in the fracture ward right now. And have to use the bathroom. In the ward. What are we at here? 6 days, that person will finish, and then 10 days, that person will finish. Oh my god.
Try not to slip in the sick.
At least we're making money now. Again, I guess. Hang on. Speaking of making money, let's make people warm. There you go. Be warm. Just plop a radiator in the middle of the room. There you go. Are you at least GP? Nope. Where's our GPs? There's GP2. Where's GP3? GP3 is right there. Hasn't leveled yet. Oh, hang on. Very close. So close. She needs 6 experience to level.
Training course completed.
A little bit more experience. A little bit more experience. Oh god, 1. She needs 1. She needs 1 experience to level, please. I'm begging you. Decision rash. An unpleasant rash triggered when a sufferer is forced to make a decision too quickly. My goodness. Okay, are you... Come on, one experience.
Ghosts, they're dead. Thank you.
Hey, there we go. Okay, she's promoted. Okay, so now... Oh my god, look at that back. So many people here. Okay. So... GP2. This is gonna make my queues even worse right now. This is gonna be awful. And yeah, I want GP1, 2, and 3 to learn GP2. It's gonna cost some money. It's gonna cost a lot of money. We're just gonna unpause for a second until I can afford that. I might take a loan out just to make that happen. The banks would hate me. I need a loan. Okay, I got the money I needed. Here's the pay. I'm paying you off. And they're like, well, we didn't make any money off you. So? That sounds like a not my problem kind of problem. Okay, there we go. I'm not here for you to make money, bank. There we go. Okay. Boom. We have $8 in the bank right now. And our queue is about to get so much worse. Everyone's going to die. Everyone in this hospital is about to die. Cure 10 patients. Not going to happen. Still going to hit accept on the quest. Lol. Push-ups. The oldest film I remember seeing in the theaters was Star Trek 4.
In GP's office.
Ooh, okay, come on. I need that money. I need that money. Don't make me take out a loan. I'll do it. I'm crazy. This person's about to be cured. Give me money. Give me your money. I need your money. And we still haven't had a lot of surgery patients. I'm spending money on making surgery patients happen, and surgery is not happening. Why don't we have more surgery patients? Or whatever. Someone just died. Can I... Hang on, I'm curious. Can I just say I won't treat? Can we just say we refuse to treat certain illnesses here? Is that a thing we can do? That would be funny. Yeah, no. But I have such and such. Don't care. If you need surgery, we got your back. Yes, I know we have long queues. Thank you. God, I've got the fast track thing, and there's still... I don't think so. I think we're screwed. I think we're just gonna have to keep dealing with all these losers who have illnesses that are not surgery. Ugh. Oh, whatever. How long is that gonna take? It's gonna take a month to finish certain, but that's okay, because then they'll all have GP2, and that's gonna help a lot. Because GP1 gives 50%, but GP2 gives another 15%, and that is additive.
In head office.
So that is going to be a 30% boost. And that is going to be awesome. But what I really need is surgery patients. I need like a 4th GP office? Is that where we're at? Well, this guy has GP. He thinks cartoons are good. You're hired. That's the only requirement. You're hired. Well. Let's go ahead. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. I have to squeeze it weirdly, but I can do it. Listen, I know you're in the middle of something, but I need to move the door, okay? I can select the damn thing. There we go. Okay. Sorry about this, but I need to move the door. I'm sorry. Why? Well, because I hate you. Oh, okay. There. There. You can go back to your regular scheduled program now. I need another freaking GP. This is so stupid. More benches, of course. Okay, and I just hired a new doctor to help deal with that. I'm gonna hire...
Maintenance
no
needed
one.
in staff room.
I don't think. Oh god, what awards do you think we got this year? If
Close
any.
to award season.
I'm sure I want to see. Well, we got Rising Star Employer of the Year and Best Teaching Hospital. Oh my god, your first exposure was to first contact, and then your second exposure was to interaction. That's a hell of a way to start. Listen, you don't need a door, God. Come on, please finish training. Hmm. I love it. 10% diagnostic period, or 15% diagnostic in GP. Which would you pick? I'm working on it. Y'all suck. Get out of here. Give me some new hires. What are you? Stupid. Get out of here. Well, we're done training staff. Woo! Okay, yeah. Okay, so we got a bunch of GP2s now, finally. Look at this crowd. Look at this crowd. Okay. Hang on, hang on. We need to increase our number of video games out here. I was not anticipating this kind of demand. In fact, I'm gonna add, like... They're all, like, queuing up for the food. This is a dealer's choice, sir. I don't know why you think that's being annoying, but this is... I even bet a whole announcement on that on YouTube, on Discord, and on stream. This is our very first dealer's choice game. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Dakota, because you're right. I am charging less across the board, and I am getting swamped. Okay, who are you? You're a psychologist. We don't even have a need for that. You know what? You're actually fired. Get out of here. They have earned $16,000 and been paid $51,000. I have a feeling my husband is on the cusp of leaving me. This will do it, I reckon. Ugh, fine, you can keep your damn job. Jesus. Ooh, you're a surgeon, so... Yeah, let's, like, shove you in here. What about you? You're fine, I guess. What about you? You're fine, I guess. Actually, no. I want you... I don't want you to be here. So, like, be somewhere else. And honestly, just be somewhere else. Alright, now where's my GPs? Oh, I have 4 now. Right, I forgot I actually have 4. You are GP 4. I have a name, you know. No, you don't. Okay, so you work here now. There's GP2. There's GP1. Well, I need to be working here. Where's GP3? Probably working somewhere else. Yep. This is your job now. Okay, rejigger. Did I say viewer's choice? Am I that stupid? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. It's possible I am that stupid. Says right there, dealer's choice. Whew, stupidity avoided. Okay. So get your surgery on. Oh my god, there's already surgery happening. You can leave the surgery room. Just go out there and not be there. Oh, I need a doctor who can surgery. But can you surgery? You can surgery. I got a job for you. Okay. Colossal queues. Check. We have 4 GPs, and they are all backed up.
Please prepare, Heart Racer.
Ah! Okay, okay. I'm also out of money at the moment. You can wait. Sure.
Patients on the way.
We can handle that. Right? Right? Yes? Okay, good. A reporter is visiting from 2 Point Radio. Sure. Oh, it's dead. There's a death. Oh, the surgery patient is dead. Damn it. So we need to cure surgery patients. So a death or a failure does not count for quest progress. That person has to go to the bathroom. The bathroom is right here.
Toilets need routine service.
Figure it out. Maintenance staff, what are you doing? Oh my god, I'm getting swamped. I'm just slowly getting overrun here.
Visiting the hospital.
What are you doing? Planting, repairing, keep fixing. Cool. I'm going to hire a new janitor because you guys are just overworked. Just straight up. So here, have a job. How are we doing on assistance? On screen. How are we doing on assistance? Pretty good, actually. Cool. People are dead. That's less cool. We have a lot of people who are dying. Why are you dying? What are you waiting for? Appointment for GP. I have 4 GP offices. And they are working round the clock.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Okay, I'll admit that's amusing. We just had another death, by the way. To my knowledge, staff can't die at all. They're immortal. They can and will leave, but you really got to work at it to make that happen. Janitors? Hello? Where's my janitors at? Yeah, Turtlehead victims keep dying left and right. It's kind of weird. Okay, so I'm starting to notice a problem. I think I've actually identified this. This is a lot of management sims, is trying to figure out what's going wrong. Okay, you ready for this? All these people are clustered around here. Do you know why? It's because this is where the snacks and drink machines are. So everyone's clustering in here, and because of how pathfinding works, and because this is right in the middle of the way, and these block smooth ingress, there's this traffic jam. I was actually just watching for a second ago. There was someone who was first in the queue. In fact, currently, the first person in the queue is down here. This person. And they're having trouble reaching it because there's so many people here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of the drinks machine and the salty snacks machine. Completely. We're also going to temporarily get rid of the radiator. I really hope. There we go. I was just saying, I hope my freaking Ghostbusters is going to do their job here. Okay, now let's see what that does to our traffic flow. Yeah, we ran into a pathfinding issue. Diagnosis. Okay, so this area is cold, but I can put this thing up against the wall, and that should help a little bit. There we go. Why do we not have doctor? What happened? Why? God, we have so many people dying. Look at all the people dying. Nursechen, what's happening? Where are you trying to go? They can't reach the door? They can't reach the door. Why can't they reach the door? Is it the coffee machine? Did the coffee machine doom us? Here, let's just do that. Is that better? No? Okay. Is it the frickin' ghost? No? Okay. Well, anyways, that doesn't seem to have helped the queue times immediately, but people are spreading out more, so that's already a good thing. No, there's still Pathfinder. Okay, let's get rid of the arcade machine. Are you still stuck? What is the issue? Nothing. They just straight bugged out, apparently. Good to know. Okay. Oh my god, look at all those bleeding people.
Nurse needed in surgery.
Look at all those bleeding people, and I can't get any surgery patients! Ah! I just... Oh, God. No, Mr. Red. In fact, I'm not even sure I've read that book. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Here, have a little warmth. There you go. Have a little warmth. Have a little warmth. There you go. A little warmth. They're just bleeding out in the corridors. Yeah, that's just where we're at. We have a bench outside. We actually have two benches outside, sort of. Unless you mean over here. That's true. We don't actually have a bench. Two people just died. In a row. Yeah, we're gonna have to get those Ghostbusters ready soon. Holy crap. Look at those lines. Oh my god. These are like level 4 prestige rooms with people with GP skill in them, and they're just... they can't do it. They're not keeping up at all. That's why everyone's dying. The bottleneck is the 4 GP rooms, which are having trouble handling the throughput. I don't know why I have so many freaking patients. I mean, my reputation is really high. My level is 11. And I'm pretty sure that my price reputation is positive. So I've got 3 things pushing waves of patients towards me. Okay, hang on. Where's this guy? You. Sure. Check up the rates. Sure, Nero's S. I'm listening. Yeah, surprise! You see all these dead people? That could be you if you don't pay. Please ask the front desk about our updated indentured servitude plans. Why, Dr. Sir? She's right there. Is she on break? She's going to the other surgery room. Where's my other surgeon? She's on break, isn't she? Yep, she's on break. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sonic. Any of the Sonics. Literally any of the Sonics. Up or down, Nero says. Okay, I mean, we already have people dying left and right, so sure. 10 or 50%. Sure, we'll crank it down to 50%. Let's see how that feels. My wards? No, my wards have plenty of room. All 3 of them, actually. It kind of is Friscoborn. Someone becomes a ghost. So so let's actually talk about ghost mechanic here for a second, because this is what I call a snowball consequence. What happens is if you fail, this is actually a penalty for failure. If you fail, something bad happens, which makes it more likely for you to fail again. And that's exactly what the ghost mechanic is.
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Oh, I like that one. Oh my god, do we have 2 ghosts right now? Where the hell are my Sonics? Capturing another ghost. Oh my god. Sure, a VIP's visiting. We successfully didn't cure anybody, and we now have discovered a new illness called pipe organs. The internal organs are arranged in such a way that they create dramatic music when the sufferer walks. Requires surgery. You know what? Good, good. Let's do it. More surgery. Oh my god. Actually, yes. That one I. Yeah, negative snowball effect. This is a very common thing here. Nah, I'm just gonna let them die. Let them die. Okay, fine. Put them up the queue. Already first in line. That person's dying, but they're playing Sonic, so they're having a good time. I'm just going to assume this is bumping everyone else down to like 2 when I do this. How many doctors do I have right now? 7. 2 of them are on break. That's part of the problem right now. Hang on. Any good doctors right now? Ooh, a couple. What do you got? What do you? Grumpy. Nope. Get out of here. What do you? Litterer. I can deal with that. Yeah, the rest is all crap. Get out of here. Stress, but we don't have a research division at all. What is this person? Oh, this person left. They rage quit. Happiness reached 0. They were thirsty and bored. I have action. I have stuff everywhere to do, so I don't know what to say about that. But thirsty. All right. Well, I've been sitting on this for a minute. Oh god, we found out our first pandemic. All right, hang on. Let's go ahead and get a pandemic room going. I think I actually have one already rebuilt. Yep, there it is. This is a treatment room, so I don't have space for it. It gets to go over here now. At this point, I'm just trying to get to this level. Whatever. I had a plan. It's out the window. So let's make... Something I've been wanting to do for a bit is make a cafe. A catfe. What am I even saying? I can't fit it up here. No, I can't. Cool. Where are my freaking surgeons? What are you doing? One of them is being a GP. Stop it. In fact, hang on. Everyone with surgery, stop doing anything that isn't surgery. Just do surgery. Thank you. But it's video games. Okay, fine. Whatever. Fine, I'll get rid of the free video games. Sorry, everyone. Someone complained. Time to get rid of the video games. Let's see. Entertainment. What else we got? Very little. They have a thing of magazines. And that's all you get. Alright, so... okay. Cafe. Ignore all those dying people. They don't matter. Let's put the cafe over here. You want to be thirsty and hungry? I'll fix you. I'll show you. I'll sue. Another death. Oh my god, 2 more deaths. So many deaths. All the deaths. How are you? You're hungry and thirsty. Oh, I'm working on that.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
You're welcome, Miracess. I guess we'll just chill here for a minute. I could just let it, like, go. Just fast forward for a bit. Like, we're doing surgery. Even though we're massively backed up in the queue, we are at least doing surgery. Ignore all those death people. Dead people? We'll call them dead people. Yeah, I noticed we've got 2 rage quitters now, because it's just taking too long. Yep. This is just where we're at. It's okay, that's why we have the Sonics. We can deal with dead people. I mean, that makes sense, Push-Ups. He's probably heard that joke 7,000 times. I have so many queues for the surgery rooms. I mean, that's a good thing. Yep, nope, that's a lot of dead people.
Nurse to cardiology.
Making money. Remember, they still give us money if they die. Indecisive to the point of self-destruction. Hire another random nurse. Yep. Keep dying. Just keep dying. Just keep dying. Jesus Christ. Okay. All these are surgery patients. All the backup we had on the GP is now backed up on the freaking surgery. Let's go ahead and get another surgeon. And we already got another nurse, but we'll get another nurse. And then we're just going to make another surgery room. Screw it. Screw it. There's our new surgery room. Some of our patients are thirsty. Look, I was going to work on that. Oh, speaking of working on that. Cafe. This has to be huge. So put it right here. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? So there's our, like, front thing. What's this? Trash can? What is this? Food bin. Yep, okay. And then places where people can sit. We want lots of spaces for people. Get some heat going. We can't put posters up in the restaurant. That's interesting. Okay. What's this take? An assistant who's already on their way. Hey, if you want food or drink. You know what? You know what? Hang on. I'll pause. Vanity chamber. I don't even know what that is. Is there like... There's not. Cafe, there we go. Cafe is free. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. I think people like the food and the free food and free drinks. We have a queue of 20 people. Ignore all the people who are dying in the background. And in a minute in the front ground. Look at this place! Look at this! Okay, okay, hold up, hold up. I honestly didn't think this would be this popular. Let's commit to this here. Let's get a second sale kiosk here. Look, they're dead. We get it. Moving on. Look, we serve good food here. Also, it's free. Just saying. That'll do. Sorry, everyone.
Patients are reminded to avoid death when possible.
Right. Let's hire a new assistant here. Customer service? Customer service. Come back. Come back. Eat the food. Oh my god, the surgery queues. Every surgery thing is queued up, but that's okay. We only need to cure 3 people with surgery. We can do this. We can do this. Actually, yes, TSP. It is currently locked to grid, but you can also unlock it by holding down control to go to like a smaller grid or whatever. Come on.
Needed in GP's office.
Come on. Come on, I need 3 pace. Here, let's just hit fast forward. We're just going to watch it. We're just going to stare at it. Stare at the people getting angry. 3 people are angrily leaving right now. Sure, turtlehead emergency.
On the way.
Why not? Oh, God. Yeah, I was right. All those people who are waiting at the GP were surgery patients because our surgery rooms are all crammed. We have 30 surgery patients. Surgery takes forever to go through. Staff challenge. Hospital attractiveness of 7%. Okay. Psychiatry, send them home. We don't have a shrink. Go home. Go home. One more. One more. Ignore those deaths. Ignore those deaths. They don't matter. They were paying customers, so they don't matter. Come on. Yeah! Oh, they're on break. Both of the people from that surgery room are on break. There's another death. Wait, why are you so cold? Fine, fine. Here. Have a place to sit while you're waiting for surgery. There, stop being cold. Oh, speaking of which, stop being cold, stop being cold, stop being cold, stop being cold. Stop being cold, stop being cold. Here, have a place to sit while you wait for surgery. There, go. Go sit. Oh, sweet, someone just died. Wait. Oh, man, imagine there's a version of this game where you actually, like, can turn the dead people into something. I know you can turn dead people into research in this game. But, like, something more than that, you know? Come on, one surgery, one! That's all I need.
Calling nurse.
One surgery. Please, I'm begging you, game. Someone succeeded a surgery. That was lots of deaths from surgery in a row. Come on! Oh god, and our other surgeons just went on break. Hang on, but these surgeons just came back from break. Okay, so we can start pushing through people. This is it. This is it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Has expired.
Nobody cares. They're all dead. They're all dead. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Just let them die. Let them die. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be. Ignore the ghost. Ignore the ghost. Which is what Sonic's doing right now. Hello. Yes, we've built a necropolis. Yes! We did it. We surgeried someone. Congratulations! Ah, Smogly. I always forget about dear old Smogly. I do not thank you for reminding me of its existence. My compliments on the development of your surgical practices. How many deaths did we have? Is there a way to track how many people died in a specific zone? Like in a level? Oh my god, my compliment. If you're going to insist on rummaging around the inside of people, remember to wash your hands. I guess graveyard simulators. Probably as good as we've got as Storm. Continue tinkering with innards. No, I'm good, thanks. God! How many people died on that stage? Ah! Okay, okay. Oh yeah, sorry, Graveyard Keeper, not Graveyard Simulator. My bad. Oh my god! Yeah, time for lunch.